All right, listen up. I'm going live on my new YouTube channel. Looks like things are going right. Nice. Sweet. All right, so I have it off camera because I'm guessing that it would be a bad idea to show all the people that this screen. So if y'all excuse me, I'll be getting Dredmor up. Let's see. I'm just gonna do a couple quick shares and then we'll do this. Let's see, Reddit. We'll do Reddit, Twitter, Facebook, and that should be good enough. So we'll hit submit. Now this is a game for patient people, so I'm not too worried about let's see. Boom. Tweet. Boom. All right, so all that's up. I'm going to move this out of the way. Stream health. All right, sweet. And we get my live chat up, and let's switch to live scene. And all right, so this is buckle in because this is gonna be a bit of a long stream, and I am gonna talk through this as if people haven't played it. Also, it's been a full year, almost a full year since I last played, so it's gonna be this isn't gonna be a speed run. It's gonna be slow, steady because I aim to win. So we're gonna go ahead and hit start game. We're gonna ba-boom. Okay, so get. Ooh, this is gonna be a short. All right. Ooh, blasted. Okay. All right. So this is gonna be simple. We're gonna do new game. No time to grind. And whoa, hold on. Going rogue. Permadeath, no time to grind, and we're gonna have Realm of the Dogo Gods on. Sweet. And this build is going to be. This is a solid build that works without being a complete joke. So we're gonna go with Pyromancer because we want to burn everything. We're gonna go Astrology because we want to actually be able to kill Dredmor when we get to him. Then we're going to grab Blood Mage and Laywalker because we like to be able to cast. Then we're going to grab. Let's see, where is Geomancy? All right, we're gonna grab Wandlore, and we are gonna grab. Let's see. No, that's all the expansion crap. All right, there it is, Geomancy. So this is the core of the build right here of how we're going to be fighting and playing. The last ability we're going to pick up here, and it's always a hard decision for me because this is, I think, since we are doing hardcore mode and we're coming back, instead of getting, yeah. So there are two good choices here. There's Perception. That will get us a lot of crafting materials and make sure we can't really be surprised by enemies. But there's also Burglary. Burglary is just amazing because you will never run out of lockpicks. So it's one that you'll put 2 points into and then ignore the rest of the game. And we're gonna be Bevel, the Birmingham Devil. Or Burninator, there we go. And we're going to be the dude with the big eyebrows. In an age long past, great heroes bound to the Dark Lord of Dredmor, the depths of the earth, and his evil-wound troubles to land nevermore. Alas, the foul riches of Dredmor proved most devious and patient, for he has been loosening his magical bonds, slowly freeing himself to again spread his evil in the world of light. He must be stopped. Again! Alright, so I'd have liked to have played the previous war, but going in here to kick an old dusty man while he's down sounds about my speed. Okay, once more time in Adventures of Glory, it is time for the hero. Unfortunately, this hero is you. You have been summoned by the king to prove yourself, to save the land and his people, to join the heroes of Legend of Victory in the dungeons of Dredmor. Why can't I have an army? Come on, man. If he's that big, it's like, hey, Joe Smo, go deal with this undead dude. So very first thing we're gonna do is turn on our magic. Okay, I do need to do something right quick. And we're going to go to, honestly, turn this music down just a little more. And, no, we're going back. We're going to default. There we go. Now we can, by the way, 610 hours in this game and over half the achievements. This game is huge. I also had an issue where the game crashed on me at levels 10 and 15, so I had a lot of runs that just were unredeemable. If that happens here, I'm not going to cry too hard, but we are going to do number 2, cast on self. So this is great because it gives us a little bit of holy damage, a little bit of resistance, and some aim and some eyesight. So this is just a good buff to keep on you. Plus we're magical, so we want to keep the buffs on us. Here we have some really decent wands to get us started, and we're going to start with by hitting shift 3, and most likely we're just going to kill things with the wand. We'll start off with inanimate blade as our spell, but it's not the greatest. Now inventory, we're going to look at our inventory and our character. We have this that gives us some resistances and a helmet. This gives us some mana. I think this slightly edges out because 4 mana isn't going to be a big boon. Now, because we're a thief, we can rob this vending machine. There we go. We're going to be crafting. Well, that's our skills. We want to go... Let's see. Oh, crafting's R. So, the reason we went wand warlord, most of these wands are just garbage. The good ones that we're going to be making frequently, or using more frequently, is we'll use this, but we won't be using this because we want it. It's because it'll give us other crafting materials. So essentially, we'll be converting steel ingots and turquoise into other ores. But what we want this for is encrusting, because encrusting's amazing. Even this base one right here, it'll give us a huge chunk of power for just minus a little bit of magic. This one right here, so will give us a huge chunk of magic power and resistances, so we're good on that. This one is what we're most likely going to go with it, the laser etched script. So we got to look out for the materials to make this. And let's see. All right, there's my pen. Hold on. Just out of reach. Got it. Okay, so we got our handy dandy notebooks for taking notes. So we will be going through all this to kind of see what we want to use. This one's tempting as well. This is an enchant we're definitely going to use just because we aren't archers doesn't mean we won't use them, and the ability to kick an enemy away from you is great. So we're going to want Blind Dust, and we're going to want the Spatial Infusion. Try saying that 10 times fast. But yeah, so that will be the build. I think there's some other ones we can unlock too, but I'm not going to go online and look them up. So we are going to go, now that we've overlooked that and kind of got an idea of what enchants we're going to use. Oh, and get our free drink. Yoink. That should work. Now we're going to go pick locks. Okay, so here's how we're going to kill in the early game. Summon blades on them. There we go. Okay, now's a good time. Wands don't scale well, so this is a perfect spell to use here and pretty much just end them. And they are running from us, which is great. We're also never going to have a lot of strength, so using baseballs is not a bad idea. If we were blacksmiths, we'd be crafting them into ballistas, but we are not blacksmiths. There we go. Okay, so here we can probably get him with the blade still, unless it decides that out of nowhere not to come for us. There we go, and it did come for us that time. Sweet. So with this game in the hardest difficulty, you don't want enemies hitting you. You also don't want to go walk around with debuffs on, so we're going to chill out for a minute and let that go away. There we go. So in this game, you can win with any random build. We picked a particularly strong synergistic combo, but it's also one that's not ridiculously overpowered, because I know a few builds where you can one-shot enemies from a distance. And there's other builds that can just straight up make you practically invincible. Alright, you see her? We're going to avoid her right now, because if we kill her, there's a EXP overfill. I believe this one gives you 240 or so. So we don't want to kill her right now. We want to go kill some other things. For example, and we don't want to kill him right now either. So we'll do it like this. We're going to use our wand here. There we go. That's a pretty powerful knockback. We're pretty much not afraid of him. There we go. And that big AoE that went off was that shield spell we used, because, you know, it's ridiculous. Alright, we'll throw these baseballs, and we're not worried about running out of baseballs. There we go. So that was our first spell. And with that, we're going to go ahead and grab, let's see. We can go for the safety pick. So we're just going to play it safe, and we're going to get Mustachio. Mustachio here is going to do ridiculous things for us. For example, so pretty much the Mustachioed bro here can just win the encounters for us like this.
Critical hits.
There we go. And see, 240 XP just for her. And it feels pretty good. Make sure to if y'all are showing up from somewhere, give me some love. Let me know where y'all came from. Especially if I know you in real life. Alright, so we're going to look at our character real quick and look at our inventory. We have a blade that does split damage. Alright, so it doesn't really... Those don't make a big difference. And if we're meleeing stuff, we're kind of screwing up. Alright, we got a diamond, which is great. There we go. And with that, we're going to go ahead and grab... Let's see. We're going to grab Lucky Pick for sure. And everything on this tree is great, but it's not the main build, so we're going to be ignoring this for a long time. Alright, that is a great early pickup. This is a piece of armor. And yeah, this is a piece of armor with some decent stats on it. Okay, so we're going to just kind of mosey on off and let him handle the deals. Since we're at maximum HP, might as well re-up our potion, our spell. We're taking these eggs because we can mix them with cheese once we get the cheese grater. But I just disarmed a trap. This build, we aren't going to be able to disarm traps very much,
Critical hit.
which is unfortunate, but we will be able to, as soon as Mustache Golem becomes ineffective for us, what we'll be doing is using him to set off traps from a safe distance. There we go, we got the Big O Dire Sandwich, that's a full hill essentially. Alright, so what do we want to do here? Alright, might as well just show the fire spell. There we go, so that kind of stacks. There you go, so as you can see, the pet's tanking for us. Our wooden sword. Now we are going to look at our character, and looking at the stats, we only have 1+ melee power, so this is probably better damage for us. But one meta thing you might not know about with this game is the way damage is calculated. What your melee power is split between slashing, piercing, and blunt. So ideally, you just want one of those if you have high melee power. We don't. We are wimpy wizards. Alright. I'm going to take a moment to hop through this portal. And I'm glad I did, because it was a potion room, which is great. Alright, we'll definitely be grabbing that simple axe. It's better than what we were using. Although what we want is things that will synergize with our magic. Alright, this is perfect. We wanted Lost Wizard Keys. There you go, and it's more potions, which are things we want. We'll go ahead and summon our boy here. This is a good area for us to be because we want to know. Alright, we want to know where all these portals go. And let's see. We've developed our first pet, and we did it pretty fast, but we won't be using him much longer. Alright, we're at 184. The statue over there should give us 100 if I remember correctly. Yes, yay! Big brain. Alright, just going through here. Gargoyle trap. And now we're going to play with these teleporters, find out where they go. Oh sweet, another 200 experience. Okay, we'll melee him down. As you can see, he did a lot of damage to us. Three a hit, and he could have diseased us, but thankfully did not. We'll take a moment to pop a brew. Alright, and that, alright, so we have yeah, the portals in this level aren't ideal, but they do pop us around a little bit. Alright, we're gonna summon our boy on to them. And I do like the idea of going down here. We can pretty much go wherever because we do have our dimension, which I'm gonna be using to dump off our stuff. Alright. We're gonna use rock. There we go. Do not be afraid to use your resources. Because your resources don't mean anything if you're dead. Here, Tesla wand, that's pretty good. Especially on the 3rd floor when we start encountering robots and things that do electric damage. The clockwork grappling bolts we're probably going to sell because they're worth a good amount of money. Alright, that's not a very good helmet. And we don't have the means to hop over there. And we don't have the means to displace it, so I'm not going to worry about it. There you go. So this is some exciting news. So we successfully pulled off a counterattack. Now we have multiple options here. We could go Thermotic Tap to go ahead and make sure we have our mana online, or we could go ahead and start building towards Gog's Tactical Pyre, which is going to be our main spell throughout the game. Let's see. Obvious Fireball. Let's see. It's a Fireball. It goes boom. Then with the Burning, what more do you want? Let's see. I want it all. We'll grab Explodey Rune. So yeah, there we go. We want the Mystical Graffiti, and Mystical Graffiti is a fun tool. All right, so I'm getting with my handy dandy notebook here, and with it we are going to do this. All right. Xenos. Magorn. And the we'll hit it at the end of the level because I would like a little more XP before heading in there. Let's see, we'll go ahead and set up our life there. And we'll let our mustachioed golem do that fight for us. Sweet. We've already encountered the bosses on this floor. We're looking right now. We're hoping to see the shopkeeper, and since there's a obelisk here, there's probably a quest giver for that obelisk. We're just gonna mash the potato. There we go. See, there's a crossbow, which is great to have. Go ahead and equip that right away. And since we do have arrows, we will put them in our employ. There we go. Alright, we're going to do this as well. Alright, and we're going to go ahead and put down potions we want to drink. We want something to turn a lot of this stuff into loot fish, but we're not quite there yet.
Critical hit.
And we're happy to disarm those traps. So we're going to go ahead and pick this lock. That's a lot of enemies right there. Let's go ahead and do this. Go. So they're running away, but it's way too late for that. Alright, so we'll put this like here, which killed the crap out of him. There we go, and that's how you use magic. Now granted, we could have ran away and let the golem handle it too, but we've got plenty of mana, so I figured that would be a fun touch. It's a trap! How'd you know? Right, we're gonna drink this. Oh, he was warning me about that. -1 HP, we're not gonna be too bothered with. Mystical Portal. Let's see. I'm going to make a note of where this is, because going in there is something we want to do when we have our build finished, but right now it would just kill us. Alright. So... we're making note of it. Let's see, what are we going to do to hurt you? Oh, you seem like you came out of the portal. I'm not even sure how he died. Now we run, there we go. So dropping glyphs on the floor, essentially it's a castable trap. Now we can't, we're not guaranteed to knock those out, and our health is relatively low. Oh shit. Mustachio, you suck. Okay. I need him. Oh, okay. No. There we go. Yeah, that's one of the downsides to having a pet, is they can set traps off. But that's also an immediate good side. Let's see, Mystical Portal. Floor 1. South of Port. I'm going to say... there we go, so we get that. I want to go in there, but the problem is I'm pretty sure we would die. There'd be a bunch of monsters that could one-shot our demon boy. I mean, if y'all want to keep dying to traps, please do so, but... EXP is nice. Alright, we got ourselves a nice little Molotov. That was the best pick we could get there. Okay. And we're going to use our glyph here. Alright, that's it. I mean, if y'all... There we go. And we're okay. We are okay with him dying. And the fact seeing the mustache boy die is exciting. And then we got those toxic arrows. So those are things we are going to want to be using. Alright, we'll sort that. Where's the Molotovs? Yeah, we got 6 freaking Molotovs. So these are this game that throws consumables at you. You want to be using them. We'll go ahead and pop that.
Critical hits.
Because in later floors, it's going to be just as good. They're going to keep throwing them at you. Alright. See, like here, that's amazing stuff. We'll go ahead and hit you with Poison Bolt. There we go. So we are feeling pretty good.
Critical hits.
Often with the game, the first level is the hardest, and as you can see, we are
Critical hits.
Feeling fine. There we go. We're about a time that we want to replace him. Also, that boy just despawned, so right, we're probably gonna use the rock wand here. There he went. Alright, the acid spitter wand, which is one we can't make. Noise. And we're going to go through here very carefully, and we're using this because, well, there's going to be traps around this. These things have a small chance of hurting you, but they also have a chance of helping. So far, they've all been terrible traps. But, like, we could pull the best necklace in the game out of one of those if you're lucky. Yeah, or give temporary buffs that can help out, or in this case, probably wouldn't. Okay. Alright, we're gonna let Mustachio go handle Blobby over here. And don't be afraid, like, we have it on No Time to Grind. Don't be afraid, be thorough on your early floors because you don't want to get to level 5.
Critical hits.
Yeah. You don't want to get to level 5 unprepared. There we go, and there's our Shoffy boy. Nature's Orb would be flat out worth buying because that's a bunch of magic damage and a little bit of regen. Blink Dust is something we want, but we won't want it for a long time. Lecon's Seer Robe is great. Oh, holy crap. That's a really good staff. The top stats on it are meaningless, all those damages, but 5 magical damage and 2 crit is pretty good. Is it good enough to try to kill the shopkeeper over? I don't think so. I don't think we can take demons. But yeah, this right here also is more reasonable, and do we have the means to go ahead and just make that money off you? Let's see, we'll go ahead and sell these because we don't really want hookshot anyways. There we go. And what else would we want to sell here? Just to clear our inventory. I think craft-wise, I'm gonna double check. Yeah, the only wand we need is laser wand, which, how do we craft that bad boy? Alright, so rubies and power cylinders. Okay, so okay. So we are going to need burnt wands. Alright, so we're not going to be able to afford Leakin's Seerly Robe, but we are going to be able to afford the orb. Question is, how are we going to want to do this? Alright, we'll sell you. We're going to keep the hat as backup because what I'm going to try to do is get an enchant on the current hat I'm wearing. There we go. Let's see, is there anything else we care about selling? Obviously not Lukefish, because we can use that the Lukefish sign later. Alright. 1579. Alright, so we can move forward. We don't need to sell anything else now. We can just go ahead and sell this. Wait, no, go ahead and buy this, my bad. There we go. And boom, we now have the orb. And our wizard stats are just going to keep going up and up and up. Blink Dust is tempting because what we'll do is put that on the bow once we can and live happily ever after, because being able to knock stuff back with arrows is going to make a huge difference. Alright, we're going to run from her. And our pet's 3 hitting is pretty cool. Yep. So we're at 4. Alright. I'm going to be moving more clicking because I just flat out didn't see that. And we're going to continue exploring the... Okay. I do feel we're on a good power curve here. Alright, that's... we've got enough room to grab that experience. So I'm just going to explore the floors naturally. I'm not going to try to endlessly grind the first floor to get all the way leveled up or anything like that. I value our time and your entertainment too much to do the cringe strats. Let's see, we'll do 5. Okay, well. There we go. Sweet. So what are we going to cast here? cast him, now we can do our fire spells without having to worry about Mustachioed Man. And one of the benefits of him too is he flies, so we don't have to worry about him we don't have to worry about the wiringling setting off traps. So I'm gonna go ahead and cast him because he's fun. Plus he does a small AoE. Yeah. Now a good argument could be made that I could have gone straight for the fire dragon, which could work, except when it doesn't. Like getting the mustache guy for the last few levels has saved us a lot of resources. Okay. So this room is valuable. One, bolts are going to be good for us. Alright, now you just... Whoop! I didn't mean to hit my boy. Okay, so we're going to do... I think this is the correct pattern, or it's been a while, so I'm not gonna go look it up. So if I'm wrong here, I'm wrong. Yep, there we go. Crafting station, sweet. And this one was a pretty good one, I would say. Don't think we need plastic. Alright, we'll do the heroic loot cube, so things we don't... One. Alright, so what we do is we just take these and put them in there. So we turn loot... Everything you put in there turns to loot fish, and there's a fun thing. If you put the loot fish shrine in there, it does a big explosion that kills you. So don't do that. Alright, let's look at let's look at our crafting to see if we can use the alchemical use. So I'm just, don't mind me, I'm kind of going down. There we go. Yep, we do not have alchemy. Later we could get an item with alchemy on it to be able to make these ingredients, but don't super think we need them. The main enchantments we're going for here, we're going to need rubies, we're going to need silver and diamonds. Yeah, well we are going to need alright, we're going to need Shireen here, so that's good to know. Yeah, alright, so yeah, if I can get the Carcerine here, that would be good. I'm getting more comfortable with the idea of going into the mystical portal. Right, that's a Arcane wand, which is freaking great. Right, we'll pop that there. Put that there. There we go. Let's go ahead and shoot them with one of these bolts because we don't really need those. Alright, so we definitely won't be using animated blade spell anymore, it's just not any good. There we go. Now, he's immune to the fire damage, so we've got a pet that we can blast with fireballs, essentially. Alright, some free cheese is best cheese. Aged blue cheese, alright, nay. I mean, if you want to die to the acid spit, please do. Alright. And we can use that all the way down to the recharge. So, let's see. My mind is telling me the arcane wand's used for something, but oh, I'm not gonna fret about too much. I think we can safely do this. Yep, acid ain't hitting this. All right, so eventually we'll get this. There we go. There we go.
Critical hit.
Now there should be a weapon over here. Gnarled club. We'll go ahead and just do that. I really wish you didn't have to open this bad boy up. We're gonna put that there, and we're gonna put that there. There we go. I think just keep it, no reason not to just keep the bag open. Okay.
Critical hit.
That mushroom's pretty good. Gives us a mild eaty thing. Now I think Arcane travels, but I think this is just a teleport one, so we'll be able to do this. Yep, dead. Alright, and I like this Arcane one because what we'll be able to do sooner or later is just use gold as weapons that we can turn into gold. Gold bars. Yeah. So yeah, projectiles. Although it won't matter soon enough. Soon enough, we're going to be having our full
Critical
thing.
hit.
Alright, we can't get through the grilled steak, which is unfortunate. Human phylacteries are the best spell in the game. That's nuts. We're gonna put you here, and we'll go ahead and summon you here. Library bookshelves are good because we might be able to get a recipe. Okay, so he can set up this trap, which is what it is. All right, that's something we're unfortunately not going to be able to use. Dangerously unstable reactors, though. That's something I wish we could make. So this is our get out of jail free card. We'll just go ahead and drink that pear wine for inventory's sake. Alright, so we need to explore these last couple areas. I have a teleport down that way. Let's see, I think this, yep. I'm getting confused, I'm just gonna walk now. Yeah, that's nice.
Critical hits.
Also, I gotta remember traps can respawn, so. Okay, so we can safely kill these boys. Alright, so this first level's I think has gone really well. And we're starting to get things online. Speaking about getting things online, let's get our health online. Holy crap. Pop one of these cheeses. Alright, there's one of our bosses, Sigfield. Let's see, we'll let the dragon handle him. Sweet.
Critical hits.
Alright, sweet, a library. There you go.
Critical hits.
Alchemal ooze and some malachite. There Alright, irrelevant for us. There we go, that's a big one. We won't be using this for this build, but yeah, Radiance Potion. This would be really important if you do the Necronomicon build, because you deal necro damage to yourself, so getting that's a pretty good thing. Looking at all the different things we can craft, I almost feel like we should have gone Tinkering instead. There you go. Let's get your back. And one thing is, we are very fragile as a character. It may not look like it, but we are. Alright, let's toss a few of these at you.
Critical hits.
Okay. Yeah, we're not too bent out of shape about using wands because they don't scale with magical damage. They scale with your wand magic, which is kind of a finishing touch for us.
Critical hits.
There we go. Magic potatoes can't hurt us anymore. So we've got a little bit more of this floor to explore, and it's going to take us about an hour each floor. It will be a little faster once we start spiraling out of control, damage-wise, but we are not quite there yet. That's unfortunate. We wasted a shot. The Arcane Wand, we do have choices on. We could probably get it down to one charge and sell it. Which I think I will just... We do want to make laser wands and a few other ones, but we're not quite there yet. This is probably going to give us a quest to go to do something with that. Prayer to Inconsequentia, the goddess of side quests. Yeah. The monster creators present on tonics must be defeated, and its artifact forgotten. Alright, so basically go kill a monster and take its artifact. Alright, so gotta go all the way to the other end of the dungeon. Yeah, this is also why we like being Earth, because under normal circumstances, I would be off to do that. That's gonna be kind of the last thing we do. Let's go explore this area. There isn't a time limit on the quest, I don't believe. There we go.
Critical hits.
So what are we doing here? Sweet. Health potions, grogs, bolts. So yeah, theft alone, the very first skill of it to be able to rob of vending machines is amazing.
Critical hits.
There we go. So we'll pop through here now. Oh, snap. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll summon him here. Okay. Alright. Oh, our wyvern has 100 HP. We're gonna be fine.
Critical hits.
Alright, we got that. And in return, we got a bow. Alright. It's better than our previous one, so no reason not to grab it. I think we have explored this entire floor, so what's next for us? Alright, we're going to hit my teleport button, which is over here. Okay, so this is where we start dropping things off. So we'll keep the Lootfish Shrine here, but for now we're going to grab all these ores and just drop them straight right here. We're going to put our crafting station right here. And we're going to put these pouches right here. And we're going to put the cheeses right here. So essentially we're just going to dump things in a way where it just makes visual sense, where I know I know where my stacks of things are. Alright, we're going to drop the bread here because what we're going to be making sandwiches with the bread. Let's see which cheese specifically. Where is my... Yeah, there you go. So things we know we're going to craft are going to go like that. Let's see, my diamonds. Alright, we're going to put our gems right here. And we'll put our cheeses back here. We'll keep the eggs because, like, hopefully with this build we're not going to be healing often. But we will be making good heal potions and whatnot once we can. So we'll drop the cheeses. The plan is to shred the cheeses to turn into loot fish later, but we can only do that if we get what we need. And now we're going to dump the refuse. So this is just kind of items we're not going to use. We don't plan on making potions. We'll put the alchemical agreements here because eventually there's a few items that have +1 alchemy to it. All right, and we'll put the mechanic parts here. There we go. So that was just some quick dumping. Now we get to do this fun little addition here. Our handy dandy notebook has our little guide here. So we're going to ZANNUSMAGGORN, and this will also work for your game as well if you want to use that code, but each code only works once. So there you go. So that's a red portal, which means I typed something in wrong, or I wrote it down wrong. So ZANNUSMAGGORN. Right. So we don't want to go to Diggle Hill. That'd be an instant death. What I'm going to do is go back to where the portal was, which... Yeah, we're going to go back down to find the portal instructions. That's embarrassing. And...
Critical hits.
Let's see.
Critical hits.
So... We'll find the magical graffiti again and read it, because those don't go to Diggle Hill naturally. There it is.
Critical hits. Critical hits.
And these are optional. Alright, so what did I get wrong here? ZANNUSMAGGOR. Oh, I forgot the last G. Okay. So there we go. Just remember, my good friends, to human is to error. Alright, I do want to check that spot right there to make sure I'm not missing a room. I am not missing a room, so... Yeah, oh, we'll, yeah. This reeks of some secret areas, but I don't have the ability to drill through walls, and honestly, we're outscaling this area, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright, so... ZANNUSMAGGORNG. Boom! Now it's black and white. That's a portal to a distant dimension. And these are pretty safe to do. Like, as you can see, these are enemies we're not too scared of. We're gonna drop him down. And most of this will be just kind of letting our boy be our boy here. And we're gonna hope for some overpowered items to show up.
Critical hits.
So, yeah, this is an area where we really wish we could drill. There we go. And we're just gonna let Wireling here carry us while we reap all this free XP. Nice. Okay, with that out of the way, we now have fireballs, and we are going to use them. Sweet. We're gonna want magic. We're gonna want to get a little magic to up that, and we're gonna want to, yeah. So we're getting closer to the build getting exciting. There we go, and we'll be able to do that limitlessly soon enough. Well, we'll be able to do that regularly soon enough. There we go. There's the painting of Triangulon. Oh my god, the Triangulon. He's so dreamy. Yep, that's a handsome dude there. There's a vanity. Let's see, can we destroy the vanity? Nope. Right, we're going to do Shift 4 to drink a drink. So nothing too impressive so far, but a bunch of free XP is nice. Man, y'all look awful bold for something in fireball range. Ha ha ha! There you go. Hello. There, Dragon Boy, handle that for me, thank you. Scythe bolts ain't bad. Let's see. And for all our troubles, yeah, I'll definitely take that blade for the extra block. It's going to be more relevant than the damage we're not using. We're going to let our boy handle the rest of them. And Blood Mana is helping us out a little bit. And we're getting the free XP off those traps. Alright, and character, yeah. +1 block. These are minimal stats, but that is better than nothing. There we go. Now, is there anything we want to ditch here? Yeah. So we're going to drop you here. Actually, we're going to pick up everything now because we're going to the shop. Go. I'm not gonna. So we took our portals here, and we're gonna go to quick sell mode. We don't need the second bow, and we don't need the hatchet, and we don't need this many arrows. Keep the corkscrew ones. Don't particularly care about the plague ones. There we go. We're hitting a point where we're getting rid of a bunch of stuff we don't want. We'll keep the asteroid hat, because if I find a Krong shrine, I'll like to have a backup hat. Let's see. Yeah, we're not going to make 17,000. And there's nothing here we really want to buy, so now we head on down to level 2. There we go. And that was lazy of me. Although that bird really couldn't kill us, so I wasn't too scared. Alright, we're gonna summon our boy here. He's just gonna own this floor for us while we start getting better at throwing fire. I do think we'll take a moment to get the Ley Lines ability. Oh, now this is good news because we're gonna get a good hat. And yeah, we're not worried about him. Right.
Critical hits.
The Baron is a powerful boy.
Critical hits.
And that pretty much almost leveled us. And that's one reason I'm usually very cautious about headed down. All right, the Brutal Club I think is worth it just in case we have to melee over one block.
Critical hits.
But what we're gonna want is something that makes our magic better. All right, Monster Zoo, sweet. Okay, so all right, this is a perfect spot to use up this wand. we go. And I think now is a good time to use our fireball. Although there is a small problem in that. We'll go ahead and rock one of you. Uh-oh. We can't have more than one pet out at a time. What do I have to protect myself here? Because this is a dangerous situation. They've got 30 health each. We could do... Alright, I think this will be the safe hit. Alright, so... we can pop a bunch of potions and hope for the best. Alright, we'll blast you. Simplified that. Alright, we don't want to run through the frost if avoidable. Let's see. We can do it like this, that way you go after the pets.
Critical hit.
And now we run. Now you should aim at the pet, and I don't think he'll do 22 damage to me. There we go, sweet. We're gonna put Radiant Order on us. We're gonna eat that mushroom. We're gonna use Tesla Coil on you. Oh. Sweet, we leveled up, and this is a great time to level up. Okay, looking at what we have, I didn't expect to immediately get hit the monsters do, so we're gonna go ahead and get this power, which is gonna make the fight a lot easier. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I was hoping to be able to get our magic first, but this is a huge part of the combo because you put up these flaming walls around your pet. Now's a good time to fireball. There we go. There we go. Sweet. Now we'll pop this potion.
You need more mana. Drink more booze.
Nope, can't argue with that logic. Alright, so we are getting booze. I think hitting you with a fireball is a great idea. There we go, softened everyone up. We'll pop another potion.
Critical hit.
There we go. There we go, and that's how you kind of deal with the... There we go, so that's how you deal with the monsters do as a magical person. Yeah, we used up that wand, which is fine because that will give us a burnt wand, which we now have 2 of. And we'll be able to use that later to craft other wands that we want.
Critical hit.
That is great news. I don't even know what the enchant on it is yet. Looks like stealth. Alright, so... Yep, that gives us a little bit of stealth, which is better than nothing, and that's going to make our magic stronger. So we're definitely going to hold twin nature orbs. Sounds good to me. Okay. So we used a bit of resources there. But now we do have Gog's Tactical Pyre, which is going to go a long way to help us out here. Spectacles. I think our current hat is slightly better than the spectacles. I do like having the extra vision range. Good news, we can now grade cheese. We still need an ingot press, which hopefully we'll find on this floor.
Critical hit.
This, by the way, I do highly recommend no time to grind mode. As y'all can see, this is going pretty swimmingly well. And the important part is the floors are smaller, so you have a lot more variance
Critical hit.
in the way the rooms are connected and things like that. If you play on the other mode, you pretty much get all of the rooms every floor, and they're just in different orders. So this is slightly better.
Critical hit.
And it has, and it's not just solid pros. There's pros and cons. We're gonna let our wyvern handle them out. Let's see. Grave of Eddard. A member of the heroic friends and devout monk, Eddard prayed the cleansing and healing, offended a crowd of loathsome peasants, several gargoyles, and especially the demon who had enthralled the whole lot. Thus ended Eddard. All right, that's funny.
Critical hit. Critical hit.
There we go. Honestly, I always think of monks as unarmed combatants, so one with a club is an interesting choice. That was better than nothing. I don't see anything we particularly want. I do want to go back upstairs real quick to buy the peaceful weed.
Critical hit.
Or the laser wand.
Critical hit.
My dragon is as good as toy. Alright, we don't need platinum, I don't think, so. Gonna do that.
Critical hit.
That's right, we can kick. And the good news is too, is we don't have to worry about our counter hits overbearing us. The stats on our current jacket's better, so there we go.
Critical hit.
And we'll be passing on the magic staff because the orbs are just better.
Critical hit.
Ooh, partial invisibility. Alright, so that with Blink Potion we'll be able to do something pretty neat. Alright, so we are going to be hitting pretty dang hard for the next couple of minutes. Yeah, your magic sucks. Yeah, eat that. There we go. And getting... Alright, Solution of Gold's interesting. We're ignoring the loot fish cube because it's worthless. All you need is one. Nay. I'm not going to take unnecessary damage there. Ooh. Yeah, I think we're good to go ahead and fight him. And there's mystical graffiti behind him, which we quite like. Fell Truffle is pretty damn good. We're gonna go ahead and quaff that. Yep, some pretty good stuff. We typically avoid melee, but having a use of one's pretty good. Alright. So we got the next magical portal. Sweet. Darf, Rog, Orm, Majaf. Now to learn from my mistakes last time, DARF, ORG, ORMA, GJAF. There we go. No mistake this time. So we're going to keep going through here. And we are, yeah. We are inching ever closer to having the magic we need.
Hits.
The next move will be getting the Leyline Mastery, which will be native gold. That's pretty good. We need an ingot press. Alright.
You need more mana. Drink more booze.
Go ahead and keep drinking booze.
Critical hit. Critical hits. Vandalism.
Help! Alright. Not sure why I summoned him. There we go.
Critical hits.
Octos are no joke. You can see he does crushing and transmutative damage, which is serious. Let's see, what all are we getting here?
Critical hits. Critical hits.
There we go.
Critical hits.
Potion of Radiance is pretty sweet. We'd be real excited if we were going for that ink crust. Alright, chalk scrawling. It says beware the diggles, they're not your friends in nature. But but they're so cute. Alright, so popping up here is fine. I do want to go ahead and hit this corner just cause.
Critical hits.
Alright, we'll go ahead and summon this boy, goodest boy.
Critical hits. Critical hits.
There we go. So we have some options here.
Critical hits. Critical hits.
Let's see what's going on here. Keep on fighting, but we keep on. Alright, I need to take his ass off.
Critical hits.
Let's see, we'll pop this right here. There we go, we leveled up. We don't need Inferno Taurus. It does self-damage, which is real scary, and it's kind of like if you wanted to do melee magic. It's good if you have a lot of fire resistance. We don't have a lot of fire resistance. This would also be good to start getting our damage up. But what we really want to do is be able to spam more fireballs. We want the Unliving Wall for the combo, though, so... I don't think we need the Unliving Wall Grog's Tier Pyre combo just yet, so I think now is a good time to go ahead and get Thermatic Tap. Thermatic Tap is going right here. And we'll put Radiance right here. Because it is something we just want to kind of keep on and ideally never get hit. Alright, we're going to go ahead and summon our...
Critical hits.
We're going to let Mustachio have this fun before we replace him forever. Alright, go ahead and go fight. Alright, so we're going to be summoning our dragon next. Throwing some fireballs at you sounds like a more fun idea. Bam! Kicked him. And of course we do this. Okay, so we've explored all this. We can go to the other side of the dungeon. This floor was pretty short. No, nay, we will not do that. And we like picking locks because, well, it's free XP for us. We'll go ahead and summon our boy here. I think we're going to go north here because we want to see the last of the top corners here. Sounds like a good time to throw a fireball. Nice. And then we can Thermatic Tap and just chill to let our mana come back up. Yeah, Thermatic Tap is amazing. Right, that's a bunch of armor we're gonna just sell. Sweet recipe room. I'm not sure if there's any recipes we particularly care about. Potion of Midas is cool. Right, we'll go ahead and pop that. So when we touch stuff, it becomes gold, which is cool. So recipes were bum. I believe there's one we want to find still. All right, we're gonna do Z E J A F I T M A G C R A. So Z-E-J-F-I-T M-A-G-C-R-A. There we go. We got this bad boy going. So we got 2 magical portals to go explore. That is awesome. Alright. We're going to do 8. There we go. And we got the lovely blood mana there. And we'll take this crude steel sword. Alright, our fire damage is now powerful enough it hurts the wyvern. That is awesome to see. But eventually we won't be using the wyvern anymore just because it's not necessary. That's kind of vandalism. So essentially we're a pet support class right now. And next level that's going to change a little bit. Go. So we're going to do fireball there, firewall here. Because there are some spells we're just not going to use. The lame fire spell that does barely any damage, but we have no reason to use it. Alright, we'll grab that. And we'll grab this. There we go, and now they're both dead. Sweet! Ha! That is so good. And we'll hit a point where blood mana is going to essentially be healing more mana than anything else. So, there we go. 3 arrows. Sweet. So, what are we going to do with this anvil of Prom? What's something we wouldn't be scared of losing? Definitely the hat. There we go. And now that's an even better item. That's going to make all our... Yeah. Savviness makes our stuff cost less, which is awesome. Alright. So we're slowly but surely becoming an amazing mage. Alright. We had loot fish, but wait, there was more hidden loot fish. And inventory wise, we're gonna pop open this. We'll go ahead and put you in here. This we'll do have ingredients. And we're going to grind all this down. We're going to use those for HP enchants most likely, so... Yeah, the cheese-wise, we still need imprinting, but there we go. We do not need softballs. They're going away. I'm pretty sure that's like worthless, but we'll find out once we hit the shops. Yeah, we're only going to get more insanely powerful. Watch this. There we go. Now we're going to head on down here. Let's see. You again, yes. We'll let our boy finish him off. There we go. Provide your wyvern with the support it needs. Boom. Sweet. So just knocking things out with fire. This is going from a precarious build that feels kind of, oh, I don't know, something might kill me, to just victories. They're sweet. Seems to me like this is a good spot to do this. Alright. So he's got 19 health left. I think we got our ingot press at somewhere in here. There we go. We got a pet to help us out. Yep, we got our ingot press. Sweet. So why I'm so excited about that is inventory, craft. We're gonna go to the ingot press, and gold is a good one to grab. Grab it, ingot, and we'll page down. Cheese is awesome. We don't need rust. We don't need meat at the moment. But that's gonna be our main heal. Alright. So we are going to hop here, and we're going to drop our meats down because we're going to use those for HP enchants if we are lucky enough to find that encrust. Now we're going to grab a bunch of cheese and bread and cheese.
Inventory is full.
We are going to go ahead and drop the ingots, which we'll drop the complete ones here. We'll drop the Singite. We'll grab the drop the powders. And there are a few things we want to build. Like, for example, yeah, we'll make a money bling wand, which will just be good to go ahead and cast with. And we don't have anything we want to craft with gold, I don't believe. So we'll just use those to have some free, sling some near free spells. Now we're going to go to our craft. And we're going to grab you. We're going to... Alright, so to play it safe, we're going to make this one first. There we go, we got our sandwich. Adventuring on a empty stomach is just a bad idea. Alright, and our mana issues are so good, we're just going to be using potions as we see fit. Alright, we're going to go to the grind now and just... grind that cheese down. So we've got omelets to make. There we go. And now we have 11 omelets. So our healing potions are on point. Alright, I'm not sure about the solution of gold, so I'll kind of just drop it here for now. And we'll drop all these. Go. And I don't... Alright, so there is a reason to keep some arrows around. We are going to be making the blink potion eventually, which we're going to drop this here just because we know we're going to craft with it. And we have the ability to go upstairs and get the blink powder, but I will wait till we have a specific crossbow that I want to get. Specifically, the one that gives us stealth, because that's a decent enough stat for us. And we'll definitely use that in our wand. AoE at no cost to us, yes please. So we'll just trade that with a Molotov. Actually, there we go. So this floor has just been hit after hit. All right, that's it. We now have made it as adventurers. We have pants. All right, so we'll go ahead and do this. There we go. All right, we're going to press 9. Cast that on ourselves, then do our free mana up. And we'll pop those pants on. Sweet. I'm not sure what I hit that turned up the animations, but we're okay with it. Escape. Okay, I think it was, yeah. I'm not sure, yeah. Alright, so I don't have the option to, let's see. We're gonna save and quit real quick. Now we're gonna go to load game. Burninator. Oh, yeah. So, oh, I'm not going to worry about the animation being too fast. Yeah, it's kind of weird though, because it does not feel the same rate. Yeah, that's bad. Okay. Go. Alright, we'll take a risk with this one. Hey, a little fire resistance now. That's actually pretty dang nice. Alright, we now officially have flip-flops. Configure key bindings. Alright, we're gonna have the... Alright, cool, so now we know what to hit. Okay, there we go. The animation speed's lower now, which is... Yeah, I'm not gonna... Yeah, I don't like the idea of messing up clicks, so... We're gonna hit these boys with a fireball. Ooh, that could have been deadly.
Critical hits.
There we go. It'd be real with the game, it'd be a lot cooler. Right. So I'm having some minor control issues, but nothing big. We at least got the animations where we want them. Sounds to me like we want to do this. I mean, if you're just going to stand there and take it. Yeah, and we can handle minor fire damage, so that wasn't a huge deal. There we go. We definitely don't like that. I'm sure meta-wise that there's mobs that do massive crushing damage, but we aren't going to min-max to that degree. Yeah. I'd much rather stack stealth so that we're less likely to be seen. Alright, we'll throw a fireball at you. Sweet. Yeah, there's a few combos we can do now. Mostly the hit them from the other side of the room with a fireball technique. It will never get old. Mana potions are always good. And Leyline here is just nice guaranteed mana. And next level we will pretty much have we'll have Living Wall, which is the our best defense, because having a giant wall of living rock is the best defense. Nice. We nay to that. Nice. There you go, and blood mana is nice. So we've got a nice little setup here. Alright, in Consequentia, you must find the item Sapzukajala, Quest of the Eggplant Ants, and take it to the Eyeball Shrine. Accept. Alright, so that's a pretty easy quest you gave me there, game. All hail in Consequentia. Wait, what? How do I not have lockpicks? I guess I use them all. Yeah, it makes sense. Thankfully, we have unlimited lockpicks for doors, so that's not the worst thing to happen to us. Anything else we want to ditch? We are going to not need these potions. So I think we'll put these down here and just start spamming using them. Alright, we'll ditch this under the potions we're probably not going to use tab. We're going to open you and put... Where is the loot fish? There we go. Put you in there. Alright, we'll drop you off here. And we'll drop this dimensional lady here. And we'll put the grinder down here. Sweet. And we can craft another one of these. Yep. Be a lot cooler if the craft... I honestly... Just for convenience wise, I wish they had like exclusive slot. These were your slots essentially for these. Because like inventory space in this game is not ideal, but it is what it is. Sure. Alright. Nay. I just realized we haven't found any we didn't find any lockpicks on the previous floor. That's disappointing. Hopefully we find some soon. Platinum is fine. Yep, we have unlimited lockpicks for doors though, so it's not as bad as it could be. Critting for 28 blast damage is pretty dang nice. Okay, so we're almost done with this floor, so I think our next move is to do the portals, and if we get Living Wall, we'll go up to do the mystical portal at the next floor, which is a high risk, high reward play. But I think it's worth it. I like being able to demonstrate the power of the build, especially if we get real fortunate and it gives us an item that's just game winning. And since we're knocking out level 50 mobs, I feel pretty confident in doing that. Okay, so we don't need that heal because our health is all the way up. Alright, that item is non-consequential to us. We'll have a teleport eventually because we have access to 2 of them. We just don't have them yet. So, go. We'll go grab that saw now. Well, rusty sword. Might as well be a saw. There we go. And that was a... Yep. So this is... As y'all can see, this build's already pretty spicy, and it's about to hit its next levels. Okay, so now... Switch places with them. Yep. That's some of the insane power with this. So essentially what we'll be doing is putting living walls up to block us off, and then just filling that room with, filling whatever room with pyres of fire. Oops. Stepping in our own fire was a bad move. Let's see, what kind of heal do we have? Low heal do we have? Alright, we don't want to eat our meat. We will eat these bears though. So, go ahead and get that out of our inventory. So, boom. If y'all didn't believe in the power of fire, I hope this shows it now. Egyptian magic can be amazing too, of course, but it's high maintenance. I could have used that. I didn't need to eat my bears. Oh no, I wasted 2 bears. I joke, but it does actually bother me a little bit. So we're gonna hit this last room here. Alright. And we're gonna target him first.
You need more mana. Drink more booze.
Alright, we'll drink our booze. Sweet. Let's come on in here. We're only trying to kill one of these bastards. Yep, I'm feeling pretty powerful right about now. Oh.
Eat food to regain health.
Nah, I got a different idea. So this floor is done. We're gonna go up here now. We're gonna drop all these swords we don't need. And we're gonna go do our mage portals. Alright, so with this mage portal, what are we gonna do? Alright, so we're gonna go Dar, Frog, Orm, Adge, Jaff. There we go. And that's not Diggle Hill. Okay, you would just drop me in the middle of all this, wouldn't you? Okay, so these two aren't... Actually, none of these are scary. Alright, we'll go ahead and summon my boy, though, right here.
Critical hits.
There we go. Okay, we'll go ahead and hit them with this. And Krabby Boy is from the next level, so I'm pretty happy to see him here. Yep. So this should be a good amount of XP for us, and potentially there could be a game-winning item here. Okay, so... Well, that happened.
Critical hits.
Okay, fire up. Alright, so they're all running from us in fear now, which makes sense. I'd run in fear of me too. Nice. Alright, so now we have Living Wall. Living Wall is amazing. Alright, so what we're going to do is turn this into Living Wall now. Sweet. And that's pretty much the combo. We'll be doing number 4. Alright, so what you do with... Alright, so we took on the arena, but yeah. Warning, don't disturb the circle. Otherwise, you know, you might get a bunch of weenies teleported around you. Alright, so we'll demonstrate this now, even though we don't need to. So you do living walls like this, theoretically. Then you do firewalls like this. There's pretty much nothing they can do to stop us. There we go.
Critical hits. And these potions, we're going to keep getting more mana, and these spells are going to keep getting cheaper. So we just wait for the walls to go away. There we go. And that's how we'll be able to handle pretty much the hardest encounters in the game. There should be a wand or something in the center here. Yeah, we're gonna head up to see what's up on the top side. Critical hits.
Go.
Critical hits.
I think our dragon flies, so that he's just gonna go eat them. I don't mind hitting him with a fireball though. I don't mind killing him with a fireball either. We got blood mana. Alright, let's see, can we... There we go. Kill him. Well, that was the end of that, so... I forgot if standing there does something, so we're gonna find the line here. Okay, so it didn't. There we go, finish that. But yeah, normally there's like a Tesla coil wand or something in there. Go. And just lobbing fireballs to get through here feels amazing. Please. Yeah, so pretty much half the time we're getting extra recharge. What kind of goodies are they going to give us here? the battle arena was cool. And death is dead. Now, if they would like to give us a big O stack of lockpicks, I'd appreciate that, because running into chests I can't unlock is frustrating when we have the lockpick trait. But we aren't screwed by doors, so that... Oh my goodness, alright. So, not the greatest necklace in the world, but it's still a necklace. That's another item we won't be scared to crawl because we don't use aim as a stat. Therefore, we won't cry if we lose it. So we're going to try this now. We finished Darfrog. Now let's check out Zejatif Macraw. Zejafit Magcraw. Sweet. And it is it's a legit portal and not Diggle Hill, although we're hitting a point now where Diggle Hill is less scary. Alright. Alright, we'll do... There we go, and now we'll throw the fireball. There we go, just burn the world down. Yeah, I think I like a hard block better than just the that stat. Yeah, and we need spell crit anyway, so that's a stat that's not really that useful for us. Countering his attack is good, but it's not how we defend ourselves. Oh, this is an interesting one. Now, where are these long? Yep. Alright, so there is some interesting stuff. Okay. There we go, and blood magic's helping us out. And we have a belt now. So our block is up, yeah, our block's up to 16. We still need rings, gloves, and stuff like that. We are criminally undergeared. But that's the risk of playing No Time to Grind. Let's see, painting of the Hyperpope. Wizards disagree widely on the current Hyperpope's legitimacy, but his choice of headwear is universally respected and admired nonetheless. Alright, so I do like the little Easter eggs here and there. Yep, come on, give me more mana. To the slide. Oh no! Could you not? Alright. Yeah, so I'm kind of getting used to not using our boys anymore, since we have mana, and this is a little bit more fun. Okay, so this isn't quite what I thought it would be. There are... Oh, there is... Go, blood mana is paying off.
Drink more booze.
his ass. We're hitting a point where stuff's starting to pay for itself. We'll take a moment just to heal that up. There we go. So we're just kind of killing our way through here. Nice. That Midas Touch is going to stay on us for a while.
Critical hits. Critical hits.
Yep. Keep killing on through. So we've got the meat and the potatoes to build up. The question is with that in mind, are we powerful enough to take on the magical portal? Kind of wish we had our cutting beam, but that's gonna be a while.
Critical hits.
Ooh, our first ring, and it's a decent one.
Critical hits.
Well, a better than nothing ring. It has a stat on it. Alright, we're not... electric protection will help us on the next floor because there's gonna be a bunch of machines. Alright, and we'll go ahead and drop you here. Alright, so we're going to portal down now, and with this in mind, we're going to head on up. We've explored this entire floor, so we're just headed to the Eyeball Shrine to complete the side quest. We'll go upstairs to get that gem we want, because you need, and we will take the portal. So we're going to put the scarf here. And that is an upgrade. Spell crit is what we want, so that's something we don't mind putting the enchant on now. Go. So we're going to go up now. Go. And I'm using the bling wand hits now to make money. Oh, sparkling, so I thought there was gonna be more to it. So that's why you do the quest, because like +3 spell crit is not insignificant for our damage. So we're gonna go and pop that barrel. We are going to go head to the shop to get the bling thing. The bling dust. What are you talking about? I definitely have the money. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to pick that up, put it on the ground. They're going to pick this up, because I only want one of them. See if it'll allow me to do it this way. Alright, we're going to buy one. It's perfect. And we're going to place you back. There we go. Thank you, my man. I was just doing it was a pleasure doing business with you. So if you're ever wondering how to buy a single item, that's how you do it. And we're going to take a moment to pop back here, sort everything because this is the kind of stuff we're keeping. Alright, we're gonna put you into our pile of junk over here. Put our meats over there. That'll become useful later. Alright, we're gonna drop our metals and our pouches. There we go. Coal. Alright. Do that for now. This big old stack of stuff we're just gonna grab and go sell. And that way if we run into a vending machine later, it won't be a big deal. And that brought us up to 2,600. Part of me feels like I sold my lockpicks. I don't think I did, but oh well. Wouldn't be the first time I made such a mistake. Okay, so the portal is over here, I believe. There we go. Now, here is the moment of truth, cause it's not unlikely that this could kill us. So what kind of buffs do we have? Alright, so we're at least going to do this. Is it instant death? Woo! Alright. Good news, it's not instant death. The nether cube is the most dangerous thing there. And so we're going to do this. And then we're going to do the living wall. Living wall. Now that's why I felt comfortable doing this. We're gonna summon this bad boy.
Critical hits.
We're going to do this. There we go. And we're gonna take as long as it takes, cause obviously nether cubes are just insanely powerful. And we're gonna pop our potions. Speaking about powerful, that guy scares me.
You need more mana.
Alright, well, you're about to get hit with some lightning. There we go. Alright, now we're just gonna heal up in here. Place you. No reason not to use potions in here. We don't want to be lingering too much. Okay, so he's the one we want to focus down. Go one step at a time because this is a dangerous area. Speaking of danger, alright. Magma carrots are a danger to us. Icy golems are a danger to us. Let's see if we can just avoid them. Alright, so what we're going to do is put up a living wall. And then we're going to put on down a pyre. We're going to hit the magma carrot, which is just straight up invincible to our attacks. Yikes. Let's see if this will do anything to him. Alright, cool. So that is killing the magma carrot. Nice. So that was a huge chunk of XP.
Critical hits.
Alright, we're gonna do this. Alright, we're gonna keep this potion up and be very careful about it. Alright, Jiggly Gnome doesn't seem... Yep, we one-shotted the Jiggly Gnome. Sweet.
Critical hits. Critical hits.
Alright, Devil's Mustache. Yikes.
Critical hits.
Perfect. Alright, we'll do it like this. They can't hit they can't hit diagonally, so we're doing pretty good there. Well, yeah. We're gonna promote healthy eating. Alright, Villain Gnome. Squish it quickly. This monster has noticed your presence. Okay. Alright, we're gonna hit you with a rock wand. Yikes. He has 5 health left. Let's hit him up. Ooh, boy, that was scary. Okay, I shouldn't have fucked around like that. I should have just killed it. We're gonna use a replenishment potion. Alright, so Thermoblobby. Alright, we're gonna put that on you. And we're gonna put him on you.
Critical hits.
So just take it slow and steady. No.
Critical hits. Critical hits.
Nay. Is there any way around that? Or okay, what we can do here is put him here. Also, while we're ahead, we're gonna do this. Alright, so we're gonna drop the Thermoblobby there to pop the trap. We're gonna summon him. We're gonna bring up our mana. See, I don't want to linger too long because I'm a nihilist. I believe in nothing. Okay. Yeah, I have a random chat mod. I'm pretty sure that was a baseline one.
Critical hits. Critical hits.
Okay, so now we're gonna do a wall here because that dude can kill us. Ah, come on, man. All right, this is big scary. We're gonna pop a mana potion. Pop some grog. Alright, we're going to pop a living wall behind us so both don't show up here. We'll pop you here. I would like for the Diggy Boy not to be... Yeah. I need to push the button slower, apparently. Are you serious? Okay, we're gonna hit him with this. There we go. Hey, we got his ass. He's asleep. We're not gonna mess with him. Oh, you can go mess with him. Okay, now that you're there, we'll give you a little help. Nice. So this area is still big scary. So I think we're gonna win. Alright, so everything here is dangerous. I think we're gonna play it the safe way. What if we just do this? Nice, 310, so there are multiple choices we could make. This would give us a spell that would kill the thermal people reliably. This would give us more mana. Alright, I like that. Alright. I don't think we're using glyphs anymore, so we'll do trap there. There you go. And this is a nice, cheap, every 20 turns, leave someone stuck in a wall of fire. Alright, Heck Raven.
Critical hits.
Take a moment to do it this way.
Critical hits.
So Heck Raven does do some heckin' damage.
Critical hits.
Oh, another dragon. Magic dragon. A magic breathing dragon. Beware, for its magic breath can corrupt magic items. This monster is trying to kill you. Ooh, yuck. We don't want our items corrupted, so that goes against our interests. Nice, but it did die. We do need to explore thoroughly, because somewhere in this floor there should be a valuable magical item. And we take this one step at a time, because if something spawns and then comes and hits us once or twice, we're dead. Alright, so feeling pretty good about this. We're at the point now where Firewall just decimates. There we go. You want to stay out of his line of sight. Fireball seems like a good idea here. Alright. Rocketeer can get locked. Noise. Amazon bubble person. We will take a moment to regain our energies and just pay attention to our surroundings, because this is not an area you want to dilly-dally. And I am not going to feel comfortable till we're out of here. Oh, for example, Heck Raven right here could just kill me. Thankfully, didn't. So exactly what I was afraid of happened, but we survived. Alright, we got our money. And we got a bunch of EXP. Like we are ahead of the game now. And I feel comfortable with these floors. We're not going to be exploit grinding, just going to kill every little thing, because, well, one, that's boring. Two, it's just not necessary. Alright, these guys aren't scary, but at the same time, killing from far away is the best plan. Oh no. Run.
Critical hits.
The second there was a load issue, I knew something was up. Okay, we're gonna put a wall here. Alright, higher time. Alright, we're gonna lock Cold Fish.
Critical hits.
So you're dead now. That was scary. I thought we were gonna have problems. The big diggle is still scary though. Royal Bee. All right.
Critical hits.
Everything being worth 200 XP is great. We're gonna take a moment on the big boy.
Critical hits.
That was a holy fish, wasn't it? Or that was a cold fish. Got it. Okay. Thankfully, they're taking plenty of damage. All right, there's big boy. 113 damage. We're gonna lock him up. He resisted. You notice our presence now. All right, we're going to do this. And he has shackle roots on, so now with the shackle roots, we're going to set him on fire. Nice. Klepto Bobby is now dead. Sweet. Monstrous Mask. A dark enchanter who hides behind an enormous wood mask. Beware his dire magic. Yeah. So essentially a witch doctor. Alright. We're gonna have one of these out just for safety. Alright. We're going to... Is there anything particularly dangerous? Nothing we can't handle. We'll do a living wall. Living wall. Living wall. There we go. We'll take a moment to drink some booze. The big O35 one here seems good to me. We'll plop a wand. Boom! That blood mana should be enough for us to cast something, hopefully. Yep, exactly enough. There we go. And there's a Sea Crusader. It came from the deep to battle for the Lootfish God. The monster is trying to kill you. Well, that goes. Can we tell it no? Bunch of death is pretty cool. Dead head. All right. What are we gonna do to kill? Yeah. Hey man, what is surprised that anyone's still playing this game? Yeah. Hey Malkway. Hope I'm not too late to still catch you. It's an old classic. I got over 600 hours in this game, and I figured why not? I'm started a new channel. Why not stream a game I enjoy? So there we go. Sometimes you just got to do what you want. Like, yeah, I'm not too good to play some of the more casual games, especially some of the fun ones. But that's not what we're doing here today. So we could get the invisibility. We're grabbing Ninja here because being able to turn invisible and run away is a great idea. All right, we're gonna put our Dragonling here, and we're gonna put our runaway spell here on number 6. So we've got our main combos. We have our get out of jail free card, which turning invisible and running away might... Oh shit, like right now sounds like a great time to turn invisible. Yeah, Diggle Commando there could have been a real problem for us. But since we're both invisible, we'll do that. And since he is rooted to the ground, we will set him on fire. Nice try, Commando. Oh boy. So that's pretty good. We're just patiently waiting for our wall to go down. There we go. So we are... That is absolutely something we like to see. So we have the Sapphire Ring of the Deepest Skies. That's HP up, magic up, and regeneration up. Wonderful. Now, we may replace that with a better ring later, but it's one we are pretty happy to see. All right, we're going to gel the Commando here, and we're going to set him ablaze. So Yeah. That's not the best item we could have gotten, I don't think, but it's definitely not the worst. The worst ones would have been any of the ones that just tank your... Any of the melee-only items, you know, the ones that tank your magic stats would have sucked. But that was a solid upgrade, and we got a ton of experience. And now we don't have to worry about that, so I can now cross that off my to-do list. Sweet. So yeah. So we're venturing down to level 3 now. And we've got some okay stats for the Golem. That's a pretty zazzed out Golemancer's cap. Where would we put magic points next? I think the next spot would be this Korpnig item. And we're headed down again. We are run out of things we want to do here. We don't have our teleport yet, so we'll be ignoring that. Now, we didn't get a store here, but we are not guaranteed. We are not guaranteed stores because of we're playing on no time to grind. Okay, there's side quest. All right. Yes. The monsters love the monster, Lorcron, the father of Caribou, and his horde of underlings, Lord Dredmor's 38th cohort. Drive's lead must be defeated. All right, so we gotta go defeat some mobs. That's pretty good for a quest. Okay, so see all of them. We're pretty. I'm pretty comfortable just hitting the fireballs. Right, he only has 11 health. So yeah. Now this isn't our fireballs are basically our general clearing strategy. Our big strategy is going to be doing stuff like this. We're going to go ahead and hit him with the shackles, and we're going to then set him on fire. So that's what we do when we want to just single target one person down. Let's see, and we'll just patiently wait for the pyro to go down. We'll grab the iron mace. There we go. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just getting into this game. It's been taunting me in the library for ages, and I'm still too bad to beat it. Hopefully I can pick up some tricks. Yeah, this build right here is a very solid build without relying on super overpowered gimmicks. Like, yeah, so you'll definitely be able to do this. The one thing is be patient. You can literally beat the game with any build, just hit random and go, because a lot of the methods you use to win don't require any builds. But there's almost, you'll get stuff that will help you. So obviously I'm doing combos here, like we're gonna lock her up, and then we're going to set her on fire. Like the heroes we are. But yeah, this is a fun little roguelike light to get into. It's considered more of a funny roguelike rather than a hardcore serious one, and that's just my speed. There you go. And it does have difficulty to it. I also highly recommend hitting the subreddit if that's not where you're from. Let's see, burn. There we go. The one tip I have to any new player, though, for sure, no matter what build you get, thievery is always the answer. It makes the game so much easier. There we go. Grab those steel bolts. Alright, that neck is way superior to the one we picked previously, so it's going on. Extra vision is amazing for this build. Oops. Yeah, accidentally used my mana up, but I'm feeling pretty comfortable. Let's see. Yeah, we're at the point where our spells cost 8 mana and we're recharging pretty strong. So we got a potion of steel, which is pretty good. Yeah, go ahead and mash that open. All right, so lock them up, burn them. All right, just knocking into things. All right, there's the boss we were after. We're gonna wait until we have the lockup. And with our lockup going up, we're going to put the flame pyre on him. And we're gonna put the flame pyre on his friend too. And there's an army of people surrounding us on all corners now, so we'll go ahead and just play our dragonling here as a safety.
Critical hits.
All right, and didn't really need it, but let's see. Go ahead and do.
Critical hits.
All right, we'll do living wall. Wall, and that was enough to safety us against him because there's a box there. And now we'll go ahead and hit him with the fire. And then the haywire you hit is essentially magic crit. Alright, where is the other dude? Because that should have finished the quest if that had been the last one. There we go. Go ahead and pop that. We've got plenty of potions too, so I don't mind popping in one. Let's see, which potion are we gonna drink here? There we go. I should just. There's no reason not to keep my inventory up. It's just force of habit closing it. There he is. So we'll just do our little combo here of locking him up and pyre firing him. There we go. And what weapon did we receive? We receive. Ooh, that's comparable. I think our. Yeah, as exciting as that is, I think our orbs beat it out for our build. And there's lockpicks, which is exciting for us.
Critical hits. Critical hits.
There we go. We'll burn him. Get our mana up. Another mysterious portal. That is great fortune for us. So I'm going to carefully jump in here. Yeah, we'll definitely burn an 8 in this room. Let's see. You're the only real threat, so we'll just lock you up and set you on fire. Set you on fire. There we go.
Heroic vandalism.
Secrets all around. We do like a place that's covered in portals. All right, that hat. All right, so it gives us plus wand, which would be honestly whatever. I think the one we currently have slightly beats that one out, just because of the fire resist and the block. It's close though. Alright, a horde falls into the pit, which is cool. There's the little black book, which is not for our build, but that's something you really want to find early on some builds. Excuse me. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Alright, now y'all get to see this build in action. Yeah.
Critical hits.
6 damage ain't shit to us, so we'll do a fire pyre to go ahead and finish you off. And let's see. We'll do the Narwand just to kind of. Yeah, we have no use for this wand, so going ahead and using it out now while it's somewhat useful is good. And we'll do fire. Oh, we're invisible now. Didn't mean to do that. So we're gonna just kind of build our fires so that they can't get to us. And we're gonna take advantage of chaos here. So pretty much we're just gonna set this entire room on fire. Go. So that's the this is the main crux of the build. Like, you'll be able to kill monster zoos nice and safe with this, and as we get more magic power, it'll go faster. We're gonna do a nice little 7 here. Send the dragon in to go find whoever's higher from us.
Critical hits.
Alright, we'll do 5 on you. This brings time to bring the pain. Okay, well, while you're shackled there, you can be set on fire. There we go, and we absolutely decimated that monster zoo, and I am excited because that may end up being a big deal. Alright. So, belt-wise, I think this is definitely an upgrade. It's not the most exciting upgrade, but it does have electric resistance. It does have block, and it does have damage mitigation, so there we go. We're less likely to die when hit. Sweet. Now we're definitely going to go, I think back from here is a good idea. I want to go do the mystical portal, and I want to do it now, because we are more than powerful enough to handle it. But first, alright. Yeah, saying first we're going to check our inventory to make sure that we dump off things. Alright, we're going to put this hat here, because we may... I'm thinking about dropping an enchant on it. Like, when we get the Krong thing, so that's going to be a backup, because one thing you're going to want to do with this game is build up enchants. We're also going to put that there, because that's our backup in case when we Krong our neck, if that goes poorly, we have a backup. Alright, we're going to drop the things we don't really need. We don't need Molotovs and flashbangs. Makeshift bombs, Alright, we're gonna go ahead and drop these bad boys. We're not super in the crafting mood just yet, so I'm kind of just dropping these wherever. It's not very organized. It's basically each stack has a similar theme, so later when I go, I want to make X, I've got availability for it. Alright, the spear is cool, but not necessarily what we want. Okay. And we can just drop the cheeses for now because we've got 12 omelets. We're not getting hit very often, so it's very likely we just don't need the health stuff. But we'll have them here just in case. And we'll drop the gem with the rest of the gems. There we go. Now with our inventory cleared, we're going to hop into the mystical portal of doom. Red Death. All shall know the darkness of the bomb. Okay, so he's going to get shackled. We're going to go... Yikes. Okay, we're going to summon this on you. Okay, how are we going to kill you? Because this is terrifying. Alright, we're going to pop some cheese.
Critical hits.
Alright, so if everything here is fire powered and our power is fire, we're in some deep doo-doo. Alright, we're going to pop you with this. Alright, we're watching him die. There we go, we got him. Okay. That was scary. What we're going to do next is get the thermite ability, most likely. Okay, and we're just going to move. Alright, we're going to top off our health here. Pop the cheese sandwich. Oh, that's actually, them being behind a door is awesome for us. Alright. I really wish we weren't a lava fish. Thankfully, we do have the wand. Okay, so we're not going to open the door just yet. Sparky. Okay, so what we're going to do here is drop you. We're going to try to cuff you if we can. And since we cuffed you successfully, we're going to run fire on you, 2 fires on you, 3 fires on you, because safety matters. Alright, so yeah, these mystical portals are high risk, high reward. Like last time we got that big O ring that's making a huge difference for us. There we go. Blink bats or whatever. Oh shit, I definitely have made a mistake here. Okay.
Critical hits. Critical hits.
Okay, so we're wasting a lot of EXP if he dies. I think just locking him here. Oh, he resisted. I think just locking here with that would. Alright. Okay, so I'm not going to try to min-max the XP from this, even though that's exactly what I was doing. Or we could do it this way. Wait, no, this is a dead end. Fudge. Yeah, as much as I would like to just get the huge XP boost, we're just going to accept it. Okay, so this is going to... This tree would be fun to go down. 5-finger discount would be nice to grab before we see our next shop, but I think we need to go ahead and grab Thermite Swarm, for that way we have a source of damage. That's not that. And where are we going to put Thermite Swarm? First off, we're going to put this on us. I think Thermite Swarm can go... Yeah, we're hitting that point where we're going to have to... One of the... Yeah, thank you. This combination is great. I wish I could change where the live chat is. Actually, I can, but just not right at the moment. Because, like, it's way... Like, see where I'm looking right here? That's where you are. Just a little bit on my peripheral. So I'm going to have to advance that a bit. But yeah, so we're playing this incredibly hard area. We've got... live thermites now. So we're going to put Dragon Boy there. And we'll put... Alright, we'll put Thermite here. Because I kind of want to categorize my things. So we got our spells. And we'll put... We'll put you here, and we'll put you here, kind of as our backline things. There we go. These are all things we want to use. Wait, well, wrong one. Yeah, that's one weird thing. It's weird that they would limit you to 9 key bindings with this game. All right, there's a Anvil of Krong, which is cool. And with this, we're going to take a risk. I think we'll put this here. Alright, so what that did is gave us some damage we don't care about, just being real. But that's what you get with Krongs. We'll burninate you. Alright, we're going to press 7 and summon him.
Critical hit.
Alright, yeah, Archmages. They do some serious damage, but we're gonna be fine. Alright, now we're going to very gently open this door. We're gonna summon living. Okay, we're gonna. Whoa. There we go. Now he's rooted, so we'll put the fire pyre up.
Critical hits.
Yeah, Veggie Boy. Alright. So we're gonna press our magic here. So yeah, so I'm trying to get used to the swing of things here. Alright. Everything's dying, so I think we just chill. Alright. Yep, everything's dying. Sweet! That means a bunch of mana for us. I'm gonna test out this spell. So we do have to be careful because the thermites can infect us too. Okay, that is the far daring. I think now's a great time to throw up a living wall. And a good time to throw up a fire pyre. And we will just kind of chill out. Toxie Blob, okay. Well, thanks for the free mana, Blobo. So yeah, this is a very powerful combo. And it gets zanier from here, but this is the core of it. That's a magic dragon. We're gonna thermite that bad boy up. Can I stack the... Yeah. We're gonna lock him up. No, we're not. Okay. We're gonna burnidate him. Okay, sweet. We'll go ahead and pop our potion now. Potion spell. So I've moved this back on 9 because I'm using the Logitech gaming mouse. I'm kind of trying to get used to this back line. There we go. So that doesn't do as much damage as I'd hoped to Flamer, but it is what it is. Alright, so we're gonna hit 7, summon that down him. Alright, so our Wyvern still does blast damage to him, which is good. That's actually pretty good to know. Alright, so what's the deal with you? 15 damage is pretty scary.
Critical hits.
Yeah, and thermite infection is a scary thing. We do need to be careful because we don't want to accidentally walk into the thermite infection.
Critical hits.
Let's see, we'll go ahead and do Pyrofire here. And here. We'll get our mana up. We're just gonna move it on through here casually.
Critical hits. Running out.
Alright, we're turning invisible or running? Alright, running's working.
Critical hits.
Okay, cool. We're gonna survive then. We'll summon him here.
Critical hits.
There we go, blood mana for the win. We'll go ahead and pop that. Phylacteries are an amazing potion that we'll be able to make soon. Best potion in the game. We're not taking any risk here. I could have probably... Nay. Alright, so we're just going to move forward in this battle a little bit at a time. Alright, we're going to pop the steel potion here just to make sure we don't die. Alright, we're going to lock him up and burn him. Okay. And now we're going to pop open this door here. That thing's scary. That whole room is scary. So we're going to do wall, fire. Now we're going to do denying. Alright, we're going to do fire, 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 fire. Okay. I think now is a good time to pop a potion. Oh, pop a drink. Because this is the hardest fight in the room, I believe. Okay, thankfully, they're going to burn away. Probably didn't need to take that potion in hindsight, but it's okay. Yep. And don't think I was overly cautious there, because that definitely could have killed us. Let's see, flickering glass square. The random patterns are strangely mesmerizing. I wonder what computer games they play in Hill. Probably Dwarf Fortress. There we go. Nay. Screw you, trap. Just an evil potato, that's sweet. We definitely did the wrong move there. Now I do think we're going to do it this way. Alright, so we're going to do Earth Ball here, Fire Pyre here, Fireball here, and let's see, Thermite here. There we go. So unfortunately, actually hold on. And we'll do Mana Denying. There we go. Diggle Mage. 15 health. Alright, now we get to read what this effect does. Alright, so they can't regenerate health. Alright, that's not too big a deal. We'll pop the cheesy omelet here.
To regain health.
Oh, that is actually really bad. Let's see, do we have a potion to save our ass? I didn't want to use a replenishment potion, but beats dying. Yeah, so don't step in our own Alright, I need you. Yeah, okay. So Thermite's really freaking scary. Holy crap. We're only using that if we have to. Okay, gonna do lock them up, and Tuber Spirit, a giant floating root flapping iron-crusted demonic potato. The horror, it is peaceful and not attacking at the moment. Well, it's now on the fire, and my expectations would be that there would be a magical item of awesomeness somewhere in this chamber. So, I'm not above just quitting while I'm alive, but I do want to look around a little more for it. We just have to be mindful that things can spawn. Alright, we're going to go ahead and try. XP. escape. I didn't accidentally pick it up, did I? Yeah, so that was a lot of experience. If there's nothing in here, that it's not the worst situation. I mean, the thing could have just been the Krong is like, be like, surprise. Wait, so we safely do these. Alright, you're so weak. Yep, one shot him. Okay, so we'll do this, I guess. Yeah, okay, so Thermite Infect. I respect Thermite Infection now. At first, I thought, that's not much damage. And to be frank, it isn't, but it. Yeah. It does things. It was more than enough to almost kill my ass. So, my guess is the Krong is the item, but, like, the last one gave us a giant ring of awesomeness. We could just call, yeah. Man.
Critical hits.
Iron Golem over here is pretty powerful. You know what? We're gonna run away now.
Critical hits.
You shall not pass. Yeah, we're just leaving. Sucks that we didn't get a super overpowered magic item, but ooh, we did get him at least. Boom. Alright, so a nice huge chunk of XP feels pretty good. I'm gonna take one last look over here. Now I give up. Alright, so that Mystic Portal was a bust. We got a bunch of experience, which is nice, but we did not get an item of awesomeness. This floor is gonna feel like nothing in comparison. Okay, we'll lock you in place and burn you, because that's what heroes do. Bronze Dagger is a thing that exists. Go ahead and summon our boy. Also,
Critical hits. Critical hits.
that was where money is. The ring. All right, so we don't have our teleport yet. So we have multiple ways we can develop this build. Getting our dig ability would be fun. Alright, we'll do hit number 9 here. Just keep burning our way through this floor. And we are capable of dying. If we don't play properly, we're dead. But it's not nearly to the extent it was. Yep, so build our own AoE. One panel at a time, like pros. There we go. That neck is considerably better than our current one. Yeah, this gives us +1 vision. This gives us magical might, and yeah. The other stats are what they are, but resistances aren't horrible, so yeah. We're gonna pick this one up, and that's gonna be our next Krong target. Alright. We have quite a bit of electric. Yeah, so I was saying that was a trap worth trying to knock out because it probably wouldn't hit us, and we do have a bunch of electric resistance, so it wouldn't be a huge deal. There we go, we're checking this area out now. So I do think we're going to go up to this top corner and check it out first. Yeah, see, like we got... Yeah, we're getting zapped, but it's not mattering. So if you're wondering, yes, resistances are important. And the final boss does have spells. Yeah. Ooh, this is interesting. So these give us a substantial buff for several turns. Alright, so we're going to lock up the Daejin, and he's now rooted to the ground, and now we're going to set him on fire. Boom. That's the convenience combo, essentially. There we go. We're going to pop that so our spells go up. Alright, that's the Scalding Mine. So that gives us 9 turns of a whole bunch of fire resist, which is awesome. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to get much use out of it, but we will be able to use it for this room. And we're going to lock her to the ground. Oh, she resisted. I guess it's time to scorch your feet. There we go. But generally, on the hardest difficulty, I know it says I have 52 HP. Play as if you have 0 HP. Oh, 1 HP. Alright, this is an obvious craft spot for us. We want to do this pattern right here for the crafting stuff. Alright, that's silver, which is the big one we wanted. And I think that's it. Alright, cool. We want a laser wand or the ability to make one, so that, yeah. Because we are going to be crafting... Let's see. None of these are necessary, unfortunately. So the big encrust we want is lesser etching script, because that's a whole bunch of damage, crit, and resistance. But that's going to be at several levels. And we also want the Nanocrux Tactician. It boots your enemies away from you. That is game winning. But we also have the ability to turn invisible, so we're going to definitely be happy campers about that. I want to teleport and see what that is. Let's see, there's our steel ingot. We're going to go ahead and burninate. There we go. Blood mana for the win. And we're rapidly reaching a point where spells are going to be practically free. Alright. Yeah, they do. The traps do 1 damage to us. Interesting. There we go. So that was fun. What are we doing here? Oh, the loot for Shine. That's something we'll want to check out once we have over 144 fish to basically get a nice enchanted item out of them. Nightcap is awesome. And Wand of Transformation is something we're going to be using right the flip now. So that's going to give us a bunch of ores. Let's see, so we're going to try locking him up. It worked, so crab flambe. Oh, there we go. And with that done, we have options. So we could develop our build more, or we could go ahead and go for this. So this will give us more abilities to take on traps, and move in mysterious ways is the best teleport in the game, so I think we're going to go this route. We're playing a little safer and a little more fun. Plus, being able to get free items is neat. Not sure what their plan is. Alright, well, we want to use the wand anyways, and there's a bunch of fire out, so... There we go. Yep, so... Yeah, I'm a big fan of using transmutation wands to just, you know... They sell pretty well at the shop, but just using them to get resources can be a big deal. Let's see, we'll do the whole lockup, burn. Nice. And you're going to watch our power levels just skyrocket, especially as we get our encrustment up. Let's see. We'll go ahead and... It's a trap! Yes, it is. Nice, blood mana. There we go, got that one. We're gonna pick this lock. We're gonna burn this bad boy. And boom. And also, thank you for liking the video. I appreciate that. I had been streaming on Twitch, but like I am experimenting with YouTube and our chats here because I think that's pretty cool. Being able to upload videos is nice, and I feel like that's going to be what kind of gets me what I need. So he's flambéed. We're going to pick up the cheese. We're going to go through here. Alright, this is potentially good. Alright, we're going to start off by walling here. And you thought you were going to get me. Alright, we'll go ahead and pop. We'll go ahead and pop our energy. And let's see. We'll walk around the long way. Alright. Neither of those are relevant. Alright, so we got more recipes. So we can do encrustment and stuff, but that's it. There we go, kicking him in the toes seems like a good idea. There we go, sweet. So definitely need to keep that buff up. Let's see. And of course, like, there we go, more XP. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this character is built out at the moment. Alright, this is an interesting spot to go. Let's see. I didn't actually need to do that. Okay. Well, we'll do this. That was a tad bit silly use of me, so we'll just chill. This is another reason getting the teleport will be good, because we'll be wanting to when we trap ourselves in a corner to protect ourselves, we'll want to be able to jump out. There are mobs that would be able to do floor fires and stuff like that. We do need to develop our non-fire damage because, like, right now, yep, there will be a fire floor coming up, but so we'll go up down the astrology tree to sort that out. We have no quest at the moment, so we're gonna go south here. Ouch.
Critical hit.
I mean, I am not a tank build. This is just interesting. We're also going to keep looking at this because once we're about 18k, I'll run up to the top floor to grab the hoodie I want. All right, what are we doing here? Yeet! All right, that worked out for us. So now this necklace that was already good is even better now because we like magic resistance. Okay, so I think the obvious move here is to fireball. There we go. Alright, we're gonna lock him up. Sweet. And now we're gonna burn him. So yoink, we stole an axe. That is the burning book is almost tempting. Alright, so I think we'll go ahead and just sell some of our excess stuff. We don't really need the plague bolts. Alright. Gonna sell the traps. Yeah, we have 6 burnt out wands, so I think that's probably enough for the rest of the game. Don't want the bombs anymore. We gotta keep the dust because we're using it. We'll keep Kaluku. We're going to sell some of these smaller potions because we're just not using them. And we'll sell that because we're not crafting the sword that makes that. And I think that's good for now. But yeah, the item you steal is just random. Yeah. Alright, so the upside of playing in this mode, the no time to grind mode, is the double XP. That gets ridiculous. But the downside is you don't get your guaranteed shops and things like that, so you can be resource starved. So this is a faster, more difficult mode in my opinion. Right? That's not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted. Jesus, come on. All right. All of that was not part of the build. Yeah. Although I'm not even sure if there's anything we do want. Alright. When in doubt, kick them. The little Holy Novas from Radiant Aura is awesome. Alright, this is a potentially awesome room. Alright. We'll try casting Fireball. There we go. Got our potions up. Ooh, we got ourselves a nice little room. We love lockpicks.
Critical hits.
All right, we got meat pants. That is something we want. So that's going to allow us to beef up our HP, prevent one-shots. HP essentially is a resistance to everything. Alright, so... Yep, my pin off the floor, it fell. And we're going to a magical portal now. Alright, U-I-Z. N-U-S-K-O-L-M-A-G. So we'll be guaranteed a nice little magical item. We'll get to see some memes. The magical portals are a fun little addition to the game. Let's see, what else are we wanting to ditch here? So we're not big into crafting at the moment. Alright, so we'll drop all this. And we'll drop all this. Actually, we're going to grab all this up and go ahead and craft with it real quick. Just to get it out of the way. Oh, and we'll grab the meats. So what are we going to encrust with the meats? We'll look at our character. Burninator here, and we're going to put his Lederhosen in here. There we go. And with the Lederhosen, it's boom. We now have 5 more health, which don't poo-poo 5 health. Like that sound, it doesn't sound like a big deal, but it really makes a difference. Because if something hits you for 59 health and you're at 1 HP, you'll be happy that you did it that way. Whew. Alright, now let's look at our character. Let's see. We'll go to craft. And I think just going ahead and crafting this stuff so we kind of have an idea what we want. Alright. I'm going to hold off on the iron ore just in case we need to use it for steel. Oh no, okay, so that's fine. Well, I didn't mean to craft that one, oh well. Okay, definitely not. Alright, so it didn't quite go to plan, but we'll drop all these off here. Alright, so just as a reminder, the big thing we want is, let's see, we'll look down here. We're going to need to craft, we need rubies, and if we see authentic power things, because we need laser wands. The reason we need laser wands is because we want to craft, let's see, these bad boys. So as y'all can see, silver, diamonds, wand laser equals laser etched script, which is quite a jump in power. Okay, I'm gonna drop steel bolts here as well. Drop those. We'll go ahead and take a moment to make us more omelets because they pretty much infinitely stack. Definitely don't want any of those. Want that as well, so what we'll do here is craft easy sandwiches, 2 of them, sweet. And we'll put those here. And where are we at on healing potions? Oh, healing foods. Well, first we'll go to page end and we'll craft these bad boys. And we're gonna make us some cheesy omelets. So if you didn't know about this, this is a big crafting recipe. You don't want to just eat the eggs. Combining it with cheese makes a much more powerful healing. And we're kind of hitting the point where we got all the healing items we need. Put these bad boys down. Alright, we'll drop the bronze dagger over here. Alright, we're going to take you, put you here, and we're going to drop you here because you're our backup. Just because like items can get corrupted, having some stuff to switch back to is good. So our fallback armor is going to be up here in the corner. But ideally, since we're a ranged character, we're never going to get got by them. All right, we're going to do our wombo combo. We definitely want to get our firepower up. Now, what are we doing here? First off, let me take a quick look at the time. 8:18, yeah, we got plenty of time. We're gonna be blazing through here. If I can't finish this live stream, I will be streaming. I'll just keep streaming till I beat it. Let's see, where are we headed here? We'll drop here. We'll drop here. All right. Before we do that, though. Yeah, I forgot to almost go through the portal, and we want to do these right away because I did mess up one earlier in the stream, and now I feel all paranoid. All right. UIZ NUS KOLMAG. There we go, and that's the correct type of portal. Let's see, we'll do. All right, we'll just go. Yeah, so we are able to spam these spells pretty heavily now. Feels good. All right. Yep. If they're all just going to line up and go into the death wall, we're not going to correct them. Alright, we'll use our potion. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty strong. So next turn we'll get our free teleport from maxing out the thief tree. And that'll prevent us from getting stuck in a corner and dying. And then from there, it's just fleshing out our magic, fleshing out our wand crafting, which I kind of regret now. If I could go back, I'd probably get tinkering instead. Just because there's a wider variety of things we can get with that. Let's see. I don't think we need any of these. Steel is tempting. Yeah, look at 4,000. Oh, hey there, pumpkin boy. Let's lock you up first. And now that you're locked up, burn you a fire. Waste. Alright, now we're going to do just a simple fireball. I mean, if you're going to just let us burn through here, we're going to do it. Nice. Unbelievable. I know you were just chilling there, slime, but I don't know if you're ever going to, when you change your mind or not. Alright, and that's a bookshelf. Let's see. Yep, big note to that. Here we go. So just one click, one kill, and it's leaving AoE. So there we go. We'll just chill. There's one of our chests. Hopefully it's full of lockpicks. That'd be nice. Flippity flops. Flippy floppies. So, yeah, okay. Oh, still a bunch of easy XP, so I'm not gonna cry, but let's see. We could be doing so much more. Go. Definitely don't want to step in my own magic, even though I have 5 fire resist. seems like just a bad idea. Things that make you go, Alright. There we go. Well, I'm spamming this pretty effectively. Yeah. Death has come for you all. Alright, so that dagger has +1 damage on it. So I think it was worth it because we did get a new formula and a bunch of easy XP. Plus it's fun to just kind of walk around these rooms and see what's up. So this was a pretty mild room, WME. I wonder what if that's just it. I wonder if that's a puzzle. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Look at our inventory. Alright. Honestly, you're such junk, you can just kinda... We're hitting the point where we're gonna start just loot fishing things we don't care about. Go. So where are we headed from here? Alright, so we're going to explore this last corner over here and let it be from there. My dragon friends helping out. Like, dragon friends are going to be summoned less and less. Probably going to move up to the even bigger resistant bully next. Sweet. It's been a while since we had to re-up that one. Infernal Potion is great. So, and this guy dying is also great. Sweet. Alright, unfortunately we don't have our teleport or any way to get that just yet. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have any. I'm not going to use my blank dress for it. We are thankfully able to just pop open these now. Although Robo-Bolt traps aren't very dangerous to us anymore. Alright, so we'll let him in here. Now we'll take that. Sweet. So I closed the door to block the Acid Bolt trap, which is what you do in that scenario. We're going to grab that ring. Grab that cheese. Gonna come on in here. And I think that room, this pretty much does it. Yep, there's a loot fish shrine here and that's it. There's a, I guess we just head on down because we did the place. And we did the magic portals. And I feel pretty confident that we're strong enough to beat the next couple of levels. So we're at level 4 now, and we're in the Thoughtful Reservoir of the Magpulin, and that's a thermal blobby, so we're going to hit him with that. That's a very flammable fruit tree. Thankfully, the fire resistant goes both ways. We just have to be very careful because that right there, those purple dots of death are nothing but trouble for us. Alright. We've got the Shrine of Blocking My Cheese. We'll go ahead and pop that. Hey, Oh man, just make me go to the Eyeball Shrine. The monstrous regiment of Dredmor 57 Imans has recently claimed possession of artifact. Alright. So we gotta go find some people and get their stuff back to the shrine. Which is cool because it gives us a chance to get a better item. And we're at a point now, they've got some decent damage. Like 62 health is pretty decent. Oh wow. We're gonna pop a replenishment potion. Yeah, I need to read the traps to make sure I don't pick that one again. That would. We're gonna use this lat. Okay, we'll do this. The slashes are some scary stuff.
To regain health.
Alright, I need to regain my senses at the moment. I'm doing some silly stuff. We'll pop that. Alright, we'll cuff him and burn him. There we go. Alright, we'll put our shield back up. There we go. We'll top off our mana. It looks like we're doing pretty well here. So, got some loots. Yep, we've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Like, this is a game you do have to, especially with a build like this, you have to keep paying attention. Otherwise, you'll end up getting punished like I just did. Rightfully so. If I had lost there, I'd have felt real bad about it. But the good game had sense to show mercy. Fire wand is pretty cool. Sweet. We definitely like getting 800 XP for doing nothing. Alright. Loot fish is what it is. That's a item we don't want. Oh, hi there, Samurai Bot. How about we stop right there, criminal scum. And burn for me, please. Thank you. Now we'll head on over to the shrine. I honestly didn't expect him to be hiding behind a secret wall panel. That was... Alright, that was almost our death. That dude is not... Alright, that dude is not funny. Summon our boy. Start burning the veggie. I made it. Alright, and that was a nice huge chunk of XP. He is definitely worth that XP because he is... The Great Pumpkin is a run ender if you lit him. We're just going to nonchalantly let the fire dissipate. Alright, now we're going to take this magical item and put it here. And that's a bunch of random stats versus, let's see. Alright. Overall, this is probably a net gain. It's a difficult choice because the resistances are nice, block is nice, cattiness is okay. But yeah, all right. So it's a nice ring, but it honestly, the one that does the things that we're doing is a little more important, even if it's not as powerful. Right, we are very close to leveling again, which means we're going to have our teleport of, our get out of jail free cards. All right, we did that. Now we'll do that. There we go. Pulling levers, cool. Hey, look, there was some hard cider in here.
Your inventory is full.
Right. Let's take a... What's the deal with my inventory? Alright. We'll keep the loot fish dilly for now. We don't care about fruit. There we go. So you are aware, I'm just putting it over here. We'll drop some of the stuff here. We'll drop these. I'm gonna drop this here because like it's worthwhile. That's not worthwhile. Flippy floppies can be fish. We'll drop these. We'll drop all the meat in one pile. This stuff is getting ground, so for you. There we go. So there we go. That should help out extensively. And we'll have the coal dropped here. And pouch stuff over here for now. And we'll drop the gems. Alright, cool. And we have some mushrooms that are pretty good for us. Easy target traps are just money, so we'll put them over with the rest of it. We will keep an eye on these mushrooms though, because they're super good for us. And honestly, we don't super need potions, but we'll consult our bag with that eventually. So, alright, we got our inventory down. And we can make that more massive, but there's no reason to. Doing this and putting it way in the corner, I think is good enough for us. Our vision range isn't that far, so if I can remember, I'll just keep it up. Okay. I could have dropped even more stuff, but like, all right. I'm at the point now where I may get the cheese grinder. Keep it. All right. I think that's the dumbest lever in the game. Yeah. If you could stay invisible, right? There's the acid spit or pole armor we could have crafted earlier, which is pretty cool. Way better than impending doom popping out. Right, we'll grab all this. And we are dangerously close to leveling, so. That is what it is. Thermal blobby will do that. Boom, and now we're leveled. And with that, we get our final move. We get our move in mysterious ways, which is pretty freaking awesome. So now we've reached the point where, let's see, invisibility can be on the back burner. Being able to teleport is going to be a little more pronounced. Unfortunately, we're limited to 9 spells in this game, which I never understood why you limited it that way. That was just is what it is. We'll drink. All right. I wanted the most powerful necklace in the game. Why are you wasting my time with a buff? All right, we're gonna lock him. All right. Guess we'll just burn you. All right, we'll summon a Burninator here.
Critical hits.
We'll stack some double burn on you. Also, you don't want to melee strike enemies going level 4 and lower because, like, you're at a point where counterattacks are bad for your health. And our melee is not what we do. If you're in the all right, so we have a good time to teleport. Let's see. We'll just burn you. Yeah, you gotta be real careful with that, with those spells, because as you can see, that just tore our poor little dragon boy up. There we go. I'm not gonna go up to the top floors to pick up those artifacts. We don't have the ability to get XP from them because we're not an architect. All right, we wanted that, I believe. Ooh, a belt. A belt we super do not want. This one's just got this more stats we want on it. Let's see. We'll lock him up with one hit, then burn him with the other. That didn't work out quite like I planned, but it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna put the shield back up. Yeah. We'll head this way first. Yep, that's what I figured. We're gonna lob fireballs. We'll lock him. Oh, he resisted it. Boo. In that case, we'll try doing that. There you go. Y'all can just enjoy having that mess on you. Alright, we'll pop a small drink, cause why not?
Critical hits.
Let's see. Well, that. Oof. Alright, so that's why click to move is so good. Alright, rubies are what we want. So we're going to be able to build a laser pen as soon as we can find either the components to make a laser thing. We'll be able to start stacking stuff. Alright, this is awesome for us. So we're just going to do this the right way and do wall, wall, wall. Alright, we're going to press 9 to charge our mana up. Now we're just going to start clinking in fire everywhere. There we go. And we're spreading the love rather than deep stacking. So what I mean by deep stacking is I could just put a whole bunch here so they can't get nearby, but I'd rather just slowly but surely build up all around the map. Now, of course, this isn't the best. This there's other talents that can get even crazier, but this is fun. We'll pop a nightcap here. The wrong one. There we go. That's much more magic power. So just clicking while we can. As you see, they're burning. Alright, so now my bar is in the way. We're going to kill what we can and move forward. But that would have been an awkward way to die on our own fireball. There we go. We got him. We got the Bernie boys. Let's see. Thermal bomber over there can give him a thermite blast. Alright, we'll see if we can fire him. Alright, we can get it if we just press this right. Okay. Sweet. I feel pretty comfortable not having to do the Wall of Doom. We're going to prioritize casters and corruptors. pretty swimmingly. No escape. You're trapped in here with me, boys. Alright, how about we start flinging fireballs? Alright, they do blast damage. We'll finish you off there with that. We'll, there we go. We'll fling fireballs over at them because it's fun. Alright, we'll copy you. Okay, you resisted coughing it. Alright, that should be the last of them. Oh, nope, but wait, there's more. Let's see. Yep, that's down to 3. That's pretty good. Ooh, that's promising. Alright, that's a resistance to like everything but what we want resistance to. But I do think overall that seems slightly better than what we have now. It also undoes some of our holy there we go. Alright, so that'll protect us from some exotic BS. I kind of like that a little better than what we have. Keep our inventory up because there's no reason to take it down. Nay. Don't underestimate resistances because now holy damage isn't a super weakness to us for us. Yeah. All right. We'll let our boy handle that. I mean, like, he's at 193 health. That's pretty tonky. He's more ridiculous on the first floor, but he does the job now. Alright, enjoy the fire. We'll pop our mana up. Alright, surrounding ourselves with enemies. We have a teleport, so I'm not too worried about it. Boink. There we go. Now we'll copy you. Yeah.
Critical hits.
Up to Blobby can
Critical hits.
keep that burned. So can you. Sweet. So, yeah. The enemy spawning shrines are always fun. Like, there's no... You don't have to do them, but... it's hard to turn down a challenge. There you go. And if you're in a place where they're not a challenge for you, you're doing well. We'll do that to you. And now we'll do that to you. Alright, so he's got some serious resistance to him. Let's see. That's pretty nice. We're definitely gonna hold up a second because we don't want to step in the doom circle. That thermite infection is not something you want to step in. Alright, magic sandals are pretty cool. So are those. For this build, if I did it again, I think I'd go alchemy. There's a bunch of good stuff in there for us. And I'm just not getting the resources I need for the wand. But I'm not gonna quit the run for over the wand stuff, that's for sure. It's just like it's not powerful at the moment, but the second we it's going to go from not very powerful to insane once we actually get a few of those enchants stacked.
Critical hit.
Alright, there's a arcane wand. Alright, so we'll do you.
Critical hits.
Okay, now we know where they are. We
Critical
do not want to pick up that thermite
Critical
infection, that's
hits.
for sure. Yeah. Oof. That makes me pretty dang nervous. There we go. Picking our way through here. We are going to need to drop our stuff off soon. We'll use the fire wands, why not? I don't think we have any use for this, so we'll just start getting rid of them. We do have a Lukefish Shrine we can go up to later. We're going to take the fire enchant here. Because that is fire resist, which is awesome for us. There's just a good old boy Diggle. And I feel like I'm doing a good job demonstrating how you can beat this. Let's see. I mean, another ruby is sweet. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna do. We want the eggs, so we're hopping over here. Now we're just gonna chill out for a bit, because unfortunately, you know, it's not a quick teleport. Nay. All right, we'll grab the kilt because it's money. I'm interested in seeing how this works. Okay, so the answer's pretty well. There you go. We'll grab
Your
you now.
inventory is full.
Okay. Now hop into our little portal here. Drop you. Drop the acid spitter. We're going to put you here with this because we are going to use that at some point once we start crafting. Alright, we'll keep the corkscrew bolts because why not? Kunai can be dropped. All this. Alright, we'll drop this here just in case we get our item corrupted. We'll drop all this. Big fish can go in here. Old meats can go here. Bread can go here. But we got big O sandwiches. Like, we're at the point where I'm not really bothered by things. Of these weapons, we'll keep the corkscrew bolts, but we will go ahead and drop some arrows there. Yeah. And we'll definitely drop the cheeses. What we're probably going to do with these cheeses is shred all this for the Lutefish Shrine. In fact, that's probably what I'll just go ahead and do now. Let's see. So we'll keep that in our inventory so that we can do this. I think I have enough enough heals for the rest of the game. Because ideally I shouldn't be getting hit at all. So what are we going to do here? We're going to go to crafting. Alright, we have the... I'm missing the crafting tool. Alright, we'll grab you. Got those bad boys. Yeah, 15 omelets is going to be enough for a long, long time. The meat cubes we're not using these. So the plan here is pretty simple. Craft them all. Boom. Alright. We'll drop a trap here. We'll drop these here. Yeah, ruby was an important one. Let's see, what do we need here? Not much. We don't need the tinkering box, so we'll drop you here. And we'll draw you here since we're using you here. And we'll keep the cheese grinder in our inventory so that we can keep doing that. Cheese is going in here. Alright, so once this hits 150, we'll be running up to Loot Fish for Shrine to go try to get a good item. Of course, spewed brog we don't care about anymore. Cool. So there's going to hit a point where you're just going to see me dumping even really good items into the Loot Fish stuff because like we're going to run out of things we need to buy, which is a good thing. All right, we're going to press it. We're just going to wait for our teleport to come back. But I can't tell my pet to go, hey boy, fetch. All right, we're gonna lock you, and then we're gonna burn both of you. Sweet. Body blocked by your own pumpkin. All right, and we've got a quest. Let's see, what do you want me to do? All right, the Lord Dredmor, she wants us to claim the possession of the artifact Cronus and take it to Diabol Shrine. Got it. It has not been revealed on our map yet. Okay, so when we get into dangerous trap territory, what we'll be doing is summoning pets on top of them. Good potions aren't terrible. That'll help. That's a potion we might just use on the lower floors. Alright, we gotta get our buff back up. Alright, and we're gonna skip over here. Boom. Let's see, what do we have here? Alright, some ballistas. Bolas, they're a decent enough item. Our targeting's trash though, so we're at a point now where we probably don't want to risk using them. So now we're going to head over this portion of the map. We are on a quest. Alright, we're going to tell this paladin to shackle up, and we're going to set him on fire. That's what we think. That's what we think of your holiness. Yeah, that's not where we want to be. So we're just navigating through here. We must go to parts unknown, cause... Alright, so 4 damage
Critical hits.
ain't exactly scary.
Critical hits.
I like that the golem just has spinny hands. Alright. Oh no, he resisted my charm. And it is nice to see our mana bump up like that. The scaling... We're going to hit a point where we didn't just spam our spells and just not worry about mana anymore. Especially as we get more of the mana stuff. Alright, we're going to do... it's fire time. Sweet. Let's see... 4. Yeah, we don't need these either, so we're getting closer. Alright, we'll throw the apples in there. We'll grab the empty flask in there because we're not using flask. So we're almost to the point where we'll be able to get a nice item out of it. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna tap him. Nope, okay. Well, we're gonna set him on fire. Nice. And we're gonna move mysterious ways over here to skip having to press a bunch of triggers. Ooh, magical graffiti, sweet. We're gonna ruin your life. There you go.
Critical hits.
Let's see. Yeah, alright, so we didn't super think that through, but we're definitely glad he killed. Alright, what's your deal? Please. Sweet. So we're gonna go check out that graffiti, and I'm pretty excited to do so. So our next thing here is gonna be pack. WECEEKIIWA. Sweet. Got it. So if you ever like to do ridiculous thing with lootfish things, you wanted to get the hunting abilities that make you drop a bunch of meat, and it just gets to, then you grind that meat, and then with all that meat you go to turn it to loot fish, and you'll get some ridiculous stacks. Because if you give the loot fish like a few thousand whatever, I think 1,500-ish, you'll just get like 10 times you'll get like 10 enchants on it. And there's very few items in the game that suck with 10 enchants. So we're gonna go ahead and head into here. So that's gonna be pack, WESEEKIIWA. That is not where we want to go. So we're gonna, what did we get wrong? Oh, there's a T. Okay, so PAKTWESEEKIWA. All right, cool. So we got it. We're gonna head on back where we came from. I'd say one big advantage this has over, say, the Egyptian power build, yeah, is that, like, cause you can do Egyptian power too. Is one, it's easier to do. You won't accidentally sandstorm yourself to death, and the maintaining the mana for this build is just way easier. So, yeah. Arguments could be made for that build, but for this one has been pretty pleasant so far. This is being a Pyromancer is cozy and warm. Right. It is freezing in here. I'm gonna pause the game for a moment, and I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Yep, got my blankie. So, that's nice and cozy. Having viewers and a like feels pretty good. So at least one person in the world other than me is still interested in this game. Let's see, we'll return. Let's see, what's stopping us from just... How much damage do you do for science? So... yeah, alright, we'll go ahead and summon our boy here. We'll cuff you. Hey, I guess we won't cuff you. But yeah, we've reached the point where the pet is just kind of defensive now. It's not really doing the damage. Yeah, golems get... Man, the resistances they stacked on those bad boys are real. Which is good. You want enemies that, yeah, matter. The bronze pedestals scream puzzle to me. But there's a chest. All right. So we definitely do not want to steal Curtis because nerfing our mana is just not a pro strategy. Right. Inventory item. Hefty stick can go in there. We don't have anything to craft with it. No, praise the deep one. Right, we'll do that. I mean, if you're gonna be terrified, that's fine. Yeah, we're at the point where the potions are meant. All right, this could be big. All right, we'll drink. I feel transparent. Sweet. We'll drink this. Found something shiny in the fountain, which is a nice buff. All right, we'll go ahead and burnate you and burnate you. We'll drink you. Mystical powers of plate, a bunch of resistances. That's good. There we go, just setting the world on fire. Alright, so this is... The water was poisoned. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. We'll be okay with that. We find something in the fountain. Okay, so unfortunately it's not what we wanted, but we found something in the fountain, so it's better than a poke in the eye. We aren't going to put on the choker because that would just be a bad move on our part, but you know, it's the thought that counts. So looking at that, it would, yeah, if I were trying to be a tanky SOB, that would be nice to have. Alright, so they got... I think this is a decent enough spot to toss a ball. Okay. We're gonna cuff you. Burn it. Them all dying at once, that was satisfying. Alright, we're going to do thermal infection to kill you. And Bernie McWallburn for you. Sweet. Ugh. Yeah, thermal infection is a thing you just gotta pay attention because it can kill you. We'll attempt kicking him. There we go. While I'm at it, might as well re-up our Radiant Aura. But yeah, remember, pro strategy. You don't need healing items if you never get hit.
Critical hit.
Nice. Okay. So this was already a better than average start.
Critical hits.
The big question is what's going to be at the end of the tunnel, because there are items we would definitely like to see.
Critical hit.
Let's see, what are we going to get down here? All right. We're going to lock him up. So burn him. Personally, I think their magic resistance should be 0 if they're asleep. Well, evadance anyways. Maybe I'm wrong on that one. But I feel like it's like, come on, he's asleep. He shouldn't be able to resist the spell. But then again, the golem is unliving, so Right, there's Carrot Boy, young carrot. A man-eating carrot, not to be confused with a man-eating carrot. This one is a young and crisp. This monster has not noticed your presence yet. Oh, he's about to. Cuffed. Still hasn't noticed the presence. Alright, well. We're having veggies, boy. Alright, so that was fun. We're gonna drop that pair in there. We're gonna drop this neck plate and steel Curtis here, so when we hit the next shop, we're gonna go on a selling spree. And same with the bucket. We're gonna drop all these mechanisms and stuff over here. There we go. And we'll sort that. And we'll pop out. And we're about to level up again, so we're hitting some cool things. Okay, so that's a boss-looking individual. So we're gonna cuff him. Oh, you resisted it. Uh-oh. Alright, now's a good time to summon our Dragon Boys. I mean, I'm just gonna stand in your fire. Yep, so you can soak up a few hits. I respect that. Alright, we got some arcane wands. This is a room that can be very exciting. When you first need your first stuff, or there's something you're trying to craft, running into a craft room just feels so good. There we go. Nice. Go. We're gonna use our use our potion spell, and now we're gonna burn the pumpkin boy. All right, he's rooted to the ground, so effectively already dead. Sweet. So this is going pretty well. Ooh, this is a room. Alright, we're going to go ahead and cuff him. Got him. Oh, now the ultimate guide to witchcraft. Alright, cool. So that's an expensive item. There's a robe up at the top floor we still want, but we're about 1/4 of the way of being able to afford it, I believe. Alright, we're doing pretty good on lockpicks now. Alright.
Critical hits.
Thermal blobbies, yuck. Alright, we'll get Dragon Boy.
Critical hits.
Alright, we'll put our defense up.
Critical hits.
Sweet. Alright. He's gonna be worth considerably. Alright, we're running upstairs because we want to level. We don't want to waste his experience. So what are we gonna do here? We're gonna run around and just find something to kill. Oh hey, look, a pile of money. There we go. Sweet. We'll hit him with fireball. Yep, we need like 40 more experience. So, oh, and hey, an invisibility potion, or get out of freak, get a jail card. All right, well, he's about to. Yeet a fireball at him, sweet. We just need one more random monster. There we go. There we go. That was worth it, because like if that dude ends up being worth like a bazillion experience, we would have regretted not using them. So this tree would be good for the mana. This tree would be good because we want the stars aligned badly. This tree would be good for just damage in general. So we have options. We're not really running out of mana. I think going ahead and getting Solar Inscription ain't a bad idea. I think we'll use Solar Inscription over Invisible Thermite Swarm. Boom, we'll put that here. Let's see. Yep, that puts a little thing there. That's pretty cool. It only costs 4 mana too, so that feels good. Hey, yeah, look, that feels pretty nice. We'll just jump over here. Wait a bunch of turns. Yep, we're getting to a point where levels are going to be fewer and further between. But we're taking every opportunity we can to continue grabbing XP. Boom. So, oh, he turned blue. That's cool. Cuff him. Well, would have cuffed him. All right, so we're gonna go for Thermites here. And unfortunately, I'm gonna have to change spells here because, like, if there was one thing I could change, it would definitely be how that's set up. Let's see. Oh, your resistance isn't nearly as high as I thought of you. 480 XP. I definitely am glad we waited on that. All right, and we're just going to use our still potions because I don't have anything to craft with them. And they stay on for a long time, so let's see. Where is that in our inventory? Oh, right there. Boom. Yep, just 4 armor up seems like a good idea. Alright, we'll do this as our first hit.
Critical hit.
We'll do this as our second hit. Nice. Alright, we don't want our magical items corrupted, so we're gonna hit him with that. Then do this. There we go, roasted his ass. So we got 1,600 experience from those 3 monsters. I would have preferred, of course, a magical item that's like game-winningly good, but you know, it is what it is. Oh no, fire damage. Alright, we'll bring out a Blasty Boy. Yeah, I'd actually prefer it if you didn't take our stuff. Yeah. Kind of go the long way.
Critical hit.
Alright, we're gonna slurp some potion here. Alright, cool. So that was free XP. Let's see. Can we deal any damage to them?
Critical hit.
Alright, so note to self, we actually deal damage to them with the fire. Oof. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and cast that on ourselves. Also, we're gonna do it this way. Okay, so Solar Inscription isn't really a move we're gonna want to be doing often. But yeah, so we'll kind of just use this as our thing we get rid of. Honestly, Fireball is a spell we're not using anymore, so we'll put Solar Inscription there. escape. Configure keybinds. Those are weird key bindings. You think? Yeah. What we'd want to do here is, let's see. Essentially, what I would do if I was really tryharding this is I would set up a macro that hits this icon and goes and does the spell I want, and then then resets it back and set them all up for a faster run, like with my Logitech macros, but I don't think it's worth it. All right, we'll be doing this for now. Ba-boom. And burn him. All right, we'll do this right here. And we'll do this. I just want to see what it does. There we go. Okay, so that wasn't nearly as impactful as I thought it would be, but it was cool. Yeah, all right, cool. So I do like it. It's not going to be an in-game spell for us, though. Ooh, We're going to hit our Law JK spell. Boom, and that's why we went for that.
Critical hits.
All right, we're going to start sprinkling off our fiery moves. All right, let's see. Go. It's just experimenting with our keys there. Fish shine, which is cool. But yeah, I haven't quaffed a potion in quite a while. Alright, and we need to grab that and take it to the Eyeball Shrine. If I had the Diggy Hole spell, we'd be using it right now. I'm gonna mess with this a little bit. Nice. Alright, so that does do the job. Nice. So the trap isn't very strong, but it is fun, so it's got that going for it. So, it makes me wonder what all the spells we're gonna do are. Alright, we'll do 3 to start. And with that done, we'll burn them, and we walked into that one. Oh, it's done. Okay, that's actually that's pretty nifty. Yeah, I hope y'all don't mind me experimenting, because I'm like trying to say, is it worth it? Because like I can definitely see myself doing something like this. There we go, and just boom, having all that. Now, I'm pretty sure it won't kill me, so let's step in. Okay, cool. So we can... Those are like... Those do no damage to us because we're... So... Alright, so... And they do damage and stun the enemy, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, so... I think I explored everything there is to explore. I just need to go... Alright, there's a pumpkin boy there.
Critical hits. Critical hits.
So we're just going to head on down now to finish the side quest. And... Oops. Dang it. I did not mean to hit that lever. Like, I'm so cool, I can use my teleport spell to save me some time. Ends up taking longer. Okay, well... Minor mistake aside, that still goes pretty well. Alright, that's a considerable upgrade. Now, is there anything we want to put in our loot fish right now? Potato can go in there. We'll craft. Yeah, I don't need any more healing potions. So we'll do 106 there. We'll do that. We're getting closer. We're not going to need the Danish. So we're at 120 now. Don't think we're going to need those arrows. We're not going to need this ballista. Now we have several of these shrines, so I think showing our respect to the gods is a good idea. Alright, so we've given him 151 loot fish. You have, alright, so we did that, sweet. So, I'm not sure how many we have to tithe to get it to happen, or if it's a random I'm not sure how that works, but he's got a bunch of loot fish now. There you go. That's what. Yeah. Well, these guys suck because they can craft your item. Yep, they also suck because they are dead. We waited a second. Yeah, Veggie Pal doing 5 damage to us ain't a huge deal. Skull bolts. So, yep. Feel like we're growing up so fast. And I think we did the, yeah. The Tome of Too Much Information. It's an interesting item. We're gonna just crystal up. I'm gonna summon our minion just to see what kind of HP we're working with here. 207. That's a pretty chonky boy. Pop that here. I get a motion pointing up. But yep. So pretty much now we've reached the point where the pet doesn't really solo things, which is fine. Ooh, hey there, molluscus. Oh, sweet. Too bad we can't insist it on our pet, but it is what it is. Alright, we're gonna cop the baby carrot. Burn it. There we go. We are. That's good eats. Okay, so we can definitely get in there. There we go, the Whirling Hunting Dagger. That's pretty good. Secret does Diggle. Commandos Diggle spend hours here, quietly listening to the walls. Alright, cool. So we got the Diggle command post done. So that was a pretty sweet turnout. Blood mana. Carrot, a man-eating carrot, not to be, yeah. What's up, though, Bobby? Don't steal my boy stuff. Man, some of these mobs are dicks. Yeah, they took down my dragon. Thankfully, walls of fire prevail. Alright, belt of iron. We'd be okay with that if it was something we wanted, but it's not. So we'll go ahead and sort here. Dropping that there. Don't think we have any use for us, so we'll just go ditching that. Pay our tivs. Alright, we'll summon our boy. I'm debating whether or not I put up walls or not, and generally if my wyvern can tank still, I see no reason not to mess with it. Now a thermatic lance there, we're starting to get cool items.
Your inventory is full.
Pop here. Drop that down there, drop that down there. Yeah, we're hitting the point where you need to hit the store and go ahead and get the mage item that's going to help put us up over the tops. We'll take a moment to drop y'all. Take a moment to drop y'all. I'd consume this potion because it's just an HP up. Alright, we'll drop y'all here. Honestly, dire sandwiches kind of suck. We've got plenty of omelets and stuff, so we'll just drop these here. We'll drop these in here. Alright, what do we drop? Alright, we don't need the fire bolts. And we'll drop this for selling. And we don't need the olive oil. Skull bolts are super powerful, apparently. Oh, we'll leave here. Now, I'm hoping we find a library down here. We're gonna go the long way because I don't want to get acid sprayed all over. Not with 63 health. Oh, this is pretty nice. We'll cop him. There we go. Alright, we'll switch spells again. So we'll just use this spell. Alright, so we're going to hit 7 and do this. Alright, we'll do 6 and jump over here. Alright.
You need more mana. Critical hits. Critical hits.
Okay, so what are we going to do here? So we definitely need to get our damage up. There you go. Thankfully, we're able to kill just fine still, but you know.
Critical hits.
Ye own deadly bullets.
Critical hits.
I'm gonna say stats and damage wise and stuff, like it is fun leveling up this fast, but whew, the lack of shops has been hard to deal with. Which usually we'd be on our 6th shop by now. Alright. Alright, we'll get our mana up. I'm gonna pop up here just out of curiosity. Yep, this is the loot shrine 1. Sweet. There we go, and with all that done, we'll do that. Now we're going to play the game of, we have like 20 of these, so Alt touch. Right. You should be okay, so we'll just keep doing this. And we got an item. Let's see what. Yep, so as y'all can see, that had a double enchant on it. So that's an example of how that works. So yeah, yeah, gotta get lucky with it, but for a melee build, that would be alright. Pop that. There you go, so we will keep that in mind. Because if that had been a magic item, I would have been the happiest of all the campers. Let's go ahead and hit him with a 5. Now burn him, there we go. That little combo right there is so... Alright. You're not really all that good. We'll leave that for you for a second. But yeah, also just the inbuilt combo of your Wyvern and stuff. As you can see, we're at level 5 now and it's still fine. alright, so the crown of yellow is our new hat. Yeah, there's no comparing the two. This is just better. And we're going to do a nice little 9 here. Alright, and we'll do that.
Critical hits.
Happy to see some library going on. We're going to put that on. Yeah, so we have some okay gear. I'd like the pyro gloves just to have the resistance. That book just wasn't relevant, unfortunately. Let them continue with the lights. I turn the animation speed up. There we go. I forgot. The problem with the animation speed being up.
Critical hits. Critical hit. Critical hits.
Yeah, well, it's just the controls feel so off when it's up that it's an annoyance. So that's unfortunate. Let's see. We are going to burn our way through here, though. So, cop them. Resisted. Alright, so what we're going to do here is stun them. Okay. Hey, look, a new loot fish shrine. Alright, cool. Good to know. Cop him? Alright, so he's dead. There we go. This is a room just with a fat stack of money. I can get behind that. If we don't get a significant upgrade on this floor, I do want to see the shop here before running back upstairs, but I am thinking about replacing this robe with the one from the first floor. Right, them dying is pretty nice. We're just going to sit there and let me kill you. Ooh, he does the damage. Go ahead and hit him with Fiery Wand since he only has 17 health. Boom! Nice. And we're getting closer to leveling up, which is sweet. Alright, cop him. Burn. Wait, what? Oh, so you can charge even with resistance up. That's interesting. Alright, so we'll head up for now. Alright, definitely glad we chose to go up instead of down. Let's burn 8. Nice. We'll leave it at 1 charge. Just like this one. Let's see. Yeah, we'll leave them at 2 charges. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure there's an enchant we want that requires multiple wands. I just can't remember it. And there's no sense in looking it up if we don't have it. What do you want to do here? Pray to the side quest. You must find the item Barfa to Death Roots and take it to the monolith. Alright, we haven't found either yet. So we'll pop around a bit more. Yeah, we'll go down from here. Alright, hey Commando, I can see you. You're under arrest and flambéed. Acid burn has to still look. Boom, kicked your butt. We'll take the shortcut. Alright, there's more chances at getting encrusts. Ooh. With the window one is pretty dang good. That's a lot of resistances. Let's see what we're picking up here. Alright, Happy Metal Shield. The shield screams have a wonderful deity. That's cute. Okay. Alright, let's look at their kit. Ooh, even more books. Sweet. Alright, let's burn and ate you. Ah, he took my sandwiches. Alright, Daria Willis. Alright. You know, eventually, if we get if we get all the recipes, we won't have to worry about not getting the few we don't have. Alright, that's an enchanted item. That is worse than what we currently have. We don't care about choking our enemies. Go. Sounds to me like we want to teleport. Oof. Alright, we'll summon our boy. Throw some mana up on this. Burn ya. So we're dang near one-shot with some enemies, so our damage ain't too bad.
Critical hits.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take a moment to shield back up.
Your inventory is full.
Alright, we're gonna look at our inventory. Okay, what do we want to get rid of here? We'll get rid of you. Get rid of the cheap traps. Get rid of the cheese. And we'll craft you. Just working our way down through all this cheap is. There we go. And boom. 28 cheese shreds now. So we are going to go ahead and grab these items. And that's going to get us what? The I'm really tempted to just steal the thing from the top floor because, like, we're gonna be able to take them, and all you don't have. Yeah, I think as long as you don't go into a shop with a stolen item, you'll be fine, if I remember correctly. But you know, you can end a run, so not sure how worth it would be. I'm gonna let this shrine decide. Well, that was worthless. Okay. The Crown of Yellow now gives us melee crit. Yeah, alright. Sweet. Not sweet. The fruit staff, that's pretty cool. that's the end of this area for us. Before I go any further, I am going to go up here first. I want to check that. Something was bothering me. I'm pretty sure I did this one. Let's see. F-O-B-E-L-T W-E. Wait, no. P-A-K T-W-E-S-E-E-K-I-I-W-A. Oof. I'm not going to run for this one. If I just lost it, I lost it. Alright, so we did already go there. Good. Just better safe than sorry, it was my thoughts there. Alright, we're going to go ahead and dump these potions that we don't want. We're going to dump the book. We'll put the hat over here as like a backup. We'll drop the happy shield because we are not happy to see it. Brutal to say, I know, but it's true. We're going to drop the ones here because we're not too bothered about them. And we're going to drop these here. We're going to drop the pouches with the pouches. And these there. There we go. We're going to drop the front ones at this point. And we're just going to loot fish those. Oh yeah, and for some reason, wasn't dropping the axes. Alright. We're also going to drop the arrows. Those will be good once we get our crafting up and we're able to blink, but that we'll be doing that as actually, I'm not even sure if that's worth it because our melee hits so low that we're liable to miss. So I may just ignore that I have those. And that's a pretty good stat stick. Plus three magic crit on a bow like that's pretty rare. We'd also wouldn't mind the sneaky bow would be a pretty good idea because like 38% sneak is pretty sneaky. Alright, now we'll head back down. And with that out of the way, double check the code. Faux belt wek ul RHO. Got it. Let's see, what time are we looking at here? 9:51. Cool. So I got about another hour I can play realistically, but this might have to be broken. When in doubt, firewall out. It out. Yes. Haha, man. All right. I need to fix this up. Our stream's been excellent for hours, so I'm going to take one moment to bring this up. And we're going to pop out the chat. Alright, so my plan is to half you there, then half you here. Boom. Now that's real annoying, because if I popped out chat, I don't want it up, but oh well. I'm rambling. Our stream setting excellent is all we needed to know. Our chat's up. There we go. I'll be able to much better read the chat now. All right, that's done. Yeah, I have it up. All right, let's get our game back. Oh yeah, it's this window. There we go. Sweet. Woo. Alright, so we're going to teleport here. And we're going to go faux belt wek cool RHO. Boom. Now we're going to hope for awesome loot. Alright, so we got this room first. Bomb. And we leveled up. Sweet. Okay, so what are we getting here? Blinding flash, Ooh. Alright. Blinding flash. Those in a ring around you are burning with a flash and light that causes pain and paralyzing. Okay, that seems pretty cool. What would we do if we didn't do that? getting Diggle Ray would be fun. Conduit would also be fun. But we want the stars aligned. And we won't this because that's a, yeah. So that's a bunch of shielding and stuff like that. The other options are more mana. Getting our damage viable sounds like a good idea too. We have so many get out of jail free cards. Developing our mana sounds really good. Soul Stealer. Yeah, most of this junk we don't. So Spirit Stealer's fine. This is fine. Yeah, our mana is decent enough that I think building towards this or getting Diggle Ray would be fine. Plus, we'll get him. Alright. I'm pretty sure he's tankier than our current old guy, so we'll be using him. Okay, so we're just gonna kind of relieve this room. I don't think there's anything special here. Yeah. Well, he only has 72 health. I may just be wrong about him.
Critical hits.
Yeah. Let's see. He costs way less mana, but let's see how this guy does. Okay, so he does really decent damage. Also, let's see what happens. Okay, so he can't survive my fire. That's actually a problem.
Critical hits.
So, yep. All right, so we won't be using him. But I do want Diggle Ray because it's fun. It's a fun spell that I want to mess around with.
Critical hits.
Alright, cool. So we're just gonna pretend like he doesn't exist. Too bad you can't maintain all your summons. That would be probably brokenly overpowered, but also fun.
Critical hits.
Alright, now here is what we're gonna be doing. Here, these dwarven landmines are dangerous. So what we're gonna do is summon Mustache Boy, who's relatively cheap, to set him off. Alright. There we go. So with the rest of this, we're gonna do go. So if you didn't know about, if you ever come across an area like this, pretty cool. And your summons can read as essentially as set off trap. You know, you can use your summons to set off traps if you weren't aware of that. It's a pretty decent strategy. He costs only 13, which is amazing. Ooh, this is bad. Let's let's fix this situation by running away.
Critical hits.
All right, so we're gonna eat some food. We're not worried about.
Critical hits.
We're gonna cop him. Okay. And we're gonna kill him then, okay.
You need more mana.
Ooh, being low on mana, that's a rare thing these days. There we go. Now we're just gonna chillax for a moment. Sweet. Yep, that worked out. There we go, locked him up. Still being able to...
Critical hits.
There you go. Keep making us money, thank you. And we have a teleport spell, so wherever the ex-wizards, when wizards duels, they don't fool around. Alright, so they had a big duel in this arena, that's cool. Alright, we'll lock him up and burn him. Alright, we'll just do our burn spell on you. There we go. Yep. So we'll hop here. Alright, the alchemy potion. Whew, so getting the Sapphire Ring of Deepest Skies is pretty cool. We're going to want the magic resistant rings, or if there's a magic power up one, we definitely want that. Because power is more important than preservation for us. Alright. We're definitely going to keep checking these corners. There's no visible loot there. So no loot there. There we go. Alright, so we'll cook some potatoes. Only being 1 mana down, then it immediately comes back up. It's pretty sweet.
Critical hits.
Whoops. Oh, keep charging up our manas. Yep, this place is giving us some interesting choices. Drinks. Oh, a dark orb. Alright, so that's worthwhile, because yep, it's a little bit more damage than what we have. Plus it's magic resistance, and it's darkness resistance, which is going to be which is better than nature resistance in my opinion. Yeah, we lose out on health regen, but we're a ranged character, so okay. So we're definitely going to take the damage and mana up there. There we go. We now have two different orbs. Go. Nice. Oh, hey, look, a craft station. We're gonna hope for silver. We got the free item from it. We'll buy the diamond. There is not any silver in here, unfortunately, but diamonds were on our list, so that's pretty good. Okay, we'll pop this back on again so we don't have to worry about it later. There we go. We'll throw that on you. Yeah, it's a one-shot spell. Might use that a little more. Alright, that's a lame item, but there's some money here, and Okay, so nice. Alright, lock you up. And burn. Ah, the lovely nature of magic. Nay. Take the Dwarven ID. There we go, and that's another successful run. Let's see. You can get rerun out of my bag. So we'll get rid of you. We're gonna put the nature orb up here, because that's something we might use again. And we'll drop all the gems and rubies and stuff and diamonds here. Alright. A big thing we're hoping for is silver. And we want a laser wand, so. Not sure why I chose to do this. Alright, well. We'll eat one of them sandwiches. Alright, we'll throw our shield back up. And we'll we'll have our boy ready to summon. Grilled steak. So he definitely does less damage, but his health pool is ridiculous. So he'll hold him down while we do the fire spell.
Critical hit.
Feels pretty good. Let's see. Lock him up. Alright, we'll put you up here.
Critical hits. Critical hits.
So I've been thinking about the Earth Tree, and definitely Living Wall is super worth it. Like I think there's no question to how powerful that is. Put the fire spell behind him. Alright, Inu is something that we're gonna just let fall off us. Throw up our potion. Oh, hey, look at that. How's our dodge? Alright, our current I think the HP is slightly better than 10 dodge because they get bonuses against dodge. But that's silver right there, which is freaking awesome for us. Throw a fireball here. Yep, so they are definitely able to kill my boy. But it's not of that much consequence. But yeah, getting some silver there feels nice. Ooh, so we have choices to make here. So it's definitely not worth replacing this one. But what do we value more? 2 damage or a bunch of resistances, sneak, and or gems? Yeah, I think the staff slightly edges us out. Yeah, it's yeah, more damage, less yeah. There we go, bring the carrot. That also gives us a little oomph if we decide to hit someone. Alright, we're gonna lock up Diggle Commando. And we'll throw Big O Fireball. There, everybody died. Okay, so in this room, spring-loaded power core. Let's see. Now, what we're wanting is the shiny blue tube. Yoink! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! What is that? Okay, that is infinitely better than the staff. Plus, that gives us our much-needed fire resistance. That's gonna make this pretty good prospect. Alright, we're selling that. That. Do we care about the neutral orb? So there's a trident, which is a daggers. Alright, so not much here that we want. But we did yoink a molten orb for free, so that is sweet. Ooh, that's almost good enough to want to work on, because fire. Alright, so I think we need 12 fire resistance for what we're trying to accomplish with our spells. With our fire. Oh, 3 more because we'll be getting baseline, because it does 12 damage to you. The giant AoE fire spell of doom. Let's see. I'm going to hope for success here. I think we can safely sell that. Definitely sell that. Definitely sell that. Makeshift bombs. Arrows can go away. I don't think we need the spring-loaded power core, but it's not really our focus on what we want to get rid of. We'll grab all these. We're going to grab that and that too. I don't think we're going to want them.
Your inventory is full.
Alright. And I might run upstairs to the shop real quick to get the cloak. Knowing my luck though, if I do that, there we go. Yep, I think that's enough money now. Okay, with that in mind, we're going to run upstairs and get that cloak. We know that there's only one shop per level, I believe, so I don't think we're hampering ourselves. So running on up to all the way up to floor 1. So, what? Uh-oh. All right, we're going to give this a second. All right, crashing is very much not what we wanted to do here. So we're going to load our game. So we're loading from an Ultimax slave. Okay, so... Okay, cool. So it was a random crash. It looks like it was completely non-consequential. Okay, our closest stairs up is down next to the loot fish shrine. Go. So way up here, let's see, where's the next upstairs? Just right, oh, right here, sweet. And we don't, All right, cool. And that got us right next to the shop. So now, do we want to be frisky and fight him, or do we want to just chill? Yep. Oh, 17. Alright, we're gonna get frisky with it. And down we went. Sweet, alright, so... Sweet, so we got to keep the money and the robe. And I think as long as we drop the robe before going into the shops, we should be fine. There we go, and that is a considerable, that's a considerable enough upgrade to make it worthwhile. So we just need to keep going down. Ooh, the Baron's hat. It's, I should have picked that up ages ago, but too late now. Yeah, I don't think that's worth 40 turns. All right. I am interested to see how this works. Like, if I go into his store, would he notice? Alright, that was a good check. I'm not sure if I need anything from here. Sweet, so we'll head downstairs now. This bothers me because not having a shop on so many floors is weird. Okay. There we go, good. Good enough. Okay, you want some pumpkin boy? Yep, there you go. Roasted that pumpkin. And there is a shop on this floor, but it's not worth stealing from. Alright, I don't think, yeah, we definitely care about silver. Let's see, and just to remind ourselves, let's see, inventory, oh, R for crafting. So we're going to look down here. Yeah, it's just rubies and the cores, so yep, we hadn't had a lot of luck with those. Definitely put our buff back up. I think we'll play better, safer, sorry, and get the gold. Alright, now let's look at the... let's look at the encrust as well. Alright. The weapon, it requires a Dark Orb, which we have. So... Alright, so definitely keep using Dark Orbs for now, but eventually we'll be upgrading our weapon with it. Alright, so we're going to keep an eye out for those, and we don't have the capability of making them. Okay, so we will be able to juice up our damage, just not to the extent I've been hoping. There we go. It does feel good to have as much mana as we do. Yeah, so if you're wondering how to really zane this up, you basically want to, yeah, you want to do something to make it where you can make the Dark Orbs, and I believe that those are crafted under alchemy. Let's actually take a look. Let's see. Oh, I'm not actually sure. Now that would have been nice to have. Yeah, alchemy. Yeah, and alchemy has encrusts too. So let's look at the non-secret ones. So some ones we don't care about. But those are good. Resistances are nice. And the pyro resistances would have been pretty good for us, so yeah, I definitely wish we had done alchemy instead, but this is, if we get this done, we'll be pretty happy to have it. And we'll be able to get the laser etched one because we have diamond silver. We just need to get a laser wand. Keep getting our blood mana up. We have 190 mana. We're doing pretty good. And just over time, we're going to be picking up the. I think at the later levels we go, the deeper we go, there's going to be some crazy stuff going on. Like we'll hit a shop and it's nothing but okay, here's your in-game stuff. You need to go kill Dredmor now. What are we doing here? I think this just gives us power. 2 lockpicks is better than a poke in the eye. Alright, we're gonna go down here. Alright, we'll lock Swarmy up, and then we'll burn Swarmy. Now what I'm hoping is, it's like, we haven't seen his monster zoo yet. Our snazzy red vest is definitely not better than our current weapon. Fell truffle is something we'll just eat immediately, because if we're hitting, we want to hit. Okay. Okay. Well, you can burn. And we'll burn you. We'll burn you. Sweet. So we are burning our way through this. Right. I wish you'd stop popping up and down, bro. Thankfully we countered, and now we're going to jump out of the way. Thought we were anyways. Yep. Now we're burning them. Shoo, shoo. How about fireball? Fireball. And those can corrupt. Yeah, corruptors are no joke. Thankfully, they're not getting to us.
Critical hits.
And I haven't found the dead fruit yet. There we go. Alright, good to know we can survive some hits. Let's see, let's eat one of our cheap items. Pop an egg. Pop you back over here. I still want to be able to see the map, so. That's rough. Let's see, burn an 8 helm. Alright, so we're gonna go up from here. Alright, so there's an area over here that... This area screams Monster Zoo to me. Alright, we'll head south here. Stay away from that shop. Go, and we'll do that. Man, I feel maned up. Alright, so I'm not brave enough to go in there with the gear on, but I am brave enough to go in with the gear off. So as long as I walk in without it, we're fine, right? Okay, cool. So I'll just be sure to do that. And hey, there's the item we need to take to the monolith. So that feels pretty good. Let's see. How about we go sell something? So first, take our robe off and put it here. And we'll sell, 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 sell. Seal. We'll go ahead and sell these as well. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to go handle my business. Alright, so okay, so we'll just head on in now. Alright, we got our first gloves. Alright, they aren't ideal gloves, but they are gloves. Cool, so we have a full sweep of items. another side quest. Alright, we'll use the Arcane one on you. Guys didn't want to wait for the fire. Alright, so we gotta go fight him. So we gotta go to the monolith now. There you go, so two-shotting enemies with spells seems like pretty decent. And we did put our thing back on. That would have been a sword and miss item. Because we definitely, we risked death to get that. So we'll go drop this first. Nice. We'll burnate. Burnate.
Critical hits.
Burnate. Sorry, commandos. Where is the key? We'll go ahead and do this one. Alright, that's an interesting item. Hybrid item, at least. But it's one of those random enchants or random. We'll jump away. Because I don't want to be taking 10 damage a hit from invisible diggles. Sweet. Right. That's a fun one, but not the one we want. Man. Alright, we got a ring out of it. Alright, so yeah, I think that edges out. Yeah, the obviously 1 mana is nothing, but the 2 vision is nice and resistance is resistant, so it's a better item. Alright, we did both the quests, so that's pleasant. I'm pretty sure that's the last of this floor. I did Fa Beldacor already, right? We'll do that. Let's see. F-O-B-E-L-T W-E-K-L-U-L-L-R-H-O. Yep, we already went there, so I can cross that off my list. Sweet. And I gotta remember to mark those out as I do them, but... Alright, I did the quests. Do I see anywhere else viable to walk around? Nope, that's the floor, so I think we just head down. Now, I am interested in experimenting. I don't plan on coming back up to try to grind all of the Lootfish shrines. So, and we don't need anything else, so what I'm gonna do is, for science, learn about this. See. Okay, cool. So I've confirmed now that I don't have to take my items off. Great. So that does make me want to do something a little evil. All right, we're gonna pick you up. Pick you up, pick you up, pick you up, pick you up, and we'll leave that because it's just not worth it. And we are going to run away. Alright, let's turn invisible now. That was not intended. Oh boy. Alright, so we can teleport in 6 turns. Alright, we're going to summon you here.
Critical hits. Critical hits.
Alright, so we'll do Cop now. How much health do they have? 91? I think we do just the coward jump. And they resisted magic. Give them a little something to remember. Demons seem to be immune to damage, so down we go. Ha ha ha. Alright, so we successfully robbed the crap out of that store. Oh my goodness. I feel it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, and we'll do 7. Alright, and fireballing our way through all these enemies. Sounds pretty cool. Alright, we'll, you know what? Wall ourselves in.
Critical hits.
Alright, there we go. And that's why we got the thermite for the ultimate damage. Alright, our friendly wyvern's still got a ton of HP.
Critical hits.
There you go. What else could I do here? Alright, hey, 2 blast damage is better than nothing. Alright, so he's just not phased by fire.
Critical hits. Critical hits.
Alright, well, 2 damage is better than none.
Critical.
There you go, got his ass. Alright, the carrots are taking more blast damage and even taking some fire damage. Sweet. Not looking forward to the ice floor. Ooh! Oh, I am looking forward to grabbing you, though. Alright, the dark orb we can't get rid of. It is critically important that we keep it because it's used for our encrusts.
Critical hits.
Alright, let's see. What time is it? Alright, it's 10:37. We can finish this floor, then I'm calling it quits for the night, and we'll pick up tomorrow. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we can poof the jiggly gnome. There we go, and now we're free. We'll do the gel burn combo. Yeah, that's a huge boost to us, so we're taking it. Nice. And Gladys. Yeah. So this is going great. Nice, and we leveled up. With that, we get the Diggle Beam to play with. Alright, so what can we do with Diggle Beam? Let's see. First off, we're going to put this buff on. we'll just keep it in mind, but ideally I want to try to play, I want to, we straight up cannot put the Diggle Beam in this slot because it goes off screen. Okay. Well, we'll summon you then. Alright, so this isn't an active part of our strategy, so we'll put Diggle Beam here. So you can just cut through rooms.
Critical hits.
Boom. So you can pretty much just tear up the whole dungeon and make it your own.
Heroic vandalism.
So it's one of the most fun abilities in the game. Alright, so what are we doing here? Let's be ballsy. Alright, we made our robe even better now. Sweet. Man, we can see forever. But yeah, we can pretty much just dig through whatever. See? Sweet, evil ash shrines. Alright, we're going to definitely pop into here. Alright, Dark Orb goes right here. We don't care about this hat anymore. Never cared about that spear, not sure why it was there. Don't care about you, don't care about you. Alright, cool. So we'll have Dark Orb right here just because we are going to be crafting with it. Ring can go away too. Ooh. And we're getting to a point where like the weapons don't get really better, so dropping enchants on them will be viable soon. Now, I do think, let's see. I do think we want to go up the, let's see, we're going to look at the skills. I think we're going to go up this one. Then we're going to want to go up crafting, and then I think the rest of them don't matter because we are more than fine with our mana. Alright, we'll drop potion here. Craft a potion, let's see. Alright, that'll work. Alright, we're gonna summon the beefy boy here. You always want to do this diagonally. Alright, and see we got a big O axe there. But yeah, this allows you to escape if it's something horrible. And we got a mace. And we woke up this boy, so we're gonna put some fire under him. There we go, so easy kill. See, we got quite a bit of stuff here. Full drink. Alright, we feel sick. Whatevs. There has been 2 times where I got the best necklace in the game from one of those fountains, and like it hasn't happened since. But every time I get to them, I'm like, oh boy, is it gonna happen again? All right, so we'll do go right here. Oh, so, and we just opened a path to the monster zoo. That is gonna be super easy for us to fight. All right. We're gonna pop the mana. We're not even gonna need walls. go ahead and try to get through there. In fact, we'll even, yeah, we're gonna seal it. And now just start burning them. Let's see. Now's a good time to pop one of our potions. I think one potion for a monster sea isn't unreasonable. Boom. Burn, 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 burn. And that is the ultra combo here, because like burning just a tiny hole in the room from it, this allows you to open up rooms from a distance. And then when you get a-holes like him that are pretty powerful against you, it's not as impactful. We'll do... There we go, that worked. And now we just kill the unhelpful golem. No reason not to go ahead and just do a big old razor clear like this. Boom. Alright, Deep Fungus Diggle, about to be flambéed. There we go. Now what did that do for us? Alright, so... that got plus magic damage, it had to have. That's just so much better than this, we'd be foolish to ignore it. Sweet, so we just got guilt-free gauntlets. Alright, Zomsha, the Lord of News. Alright, so not my ideal item, but I mean, it's beefing us up a little bit. Alright, so
Your inventory is full.
alright, so what are we doing with our inventory? Alright, so we'll pick up the Loot Fish Shrine. Drop all this. Molten Axe is... it's nice, but it's not what we're trying to do. Alright, we're going to grab the meat press here. Alright, the fresh meat is the hardest one to get. It's the one keeping us from getting crazy with it. Alright, so I won't super cry if we end up ruining this, but let's see what we can get done here. Let's see, boom. And we'll go down and we'll do that. Sweet. So now it's plus 10 health, which is, yeah, 74 health ain't nothing to sneeze at. And with the health up, we'll go ahead and we're done with the fruits. Just gonna toss those in here. Also toss the loot fish in there. See, is there anything here we don't really care about? We don't care about strength mushrooms. We don't care about puffballs. We don't care about heal on hit. There we go. We'll drop the pouches, and we'll drop that. There we go. So next door we get to, we're going to have quite a bit of money to play with. Now granted, I'm still going to have the temptation to steal. Okay, well, how are we going to handle this? Alright, so we'll do our quick jump here. Boom. And we'll keep our Diggle Beam up because it's fun. Alright, we'll cop him. So that did the job. Yeah, Fireball's still useful. There we go, sweet. Now let's do a Diggle Ray in this direction. Okay, not a big deal. Definitely shouldn't have stepped on that. Thankfully, it's a oh no, not a oh no. Alright, so we'll keep just going our own way on things. That's right, we fight this dungeon on our own terms. We'll just hit you with that. Okay, cool. So, alright, we're getting the crafting skills here. There we go. Because we're still gonna need laser wands, so if we can get what we want, that'd be nice. Well, we'll grab silver, we'll grab the diamond, we'll grab the diamond. I don't know if we'll need gold, but I'll grab it just in case. But yeah, I don't even think I would need the door locks here because I'll just be able to use my laser. Yeah, at some point I'd just be able to use lasers to blast through, so I'm going to keep that in mind. Alright, we'll throw some fireballs here. Alright, we'll do our jump. There's something over there, which is pretty cool. Alright, we'll switch back here. And essentially, I'm just going to keep all my rogue abilities to one spot, because, like, we're not using them all often. Most of the time, we're using this one just for the convenience of it. There we go, sweet. The invisible shield, that's pretty cool. Right. Honestly, we can... Yeah, we should absolutely keep this buff up. There's no reason not to. But, I do think having Diggle Ray for... nah. We'll use Diggle Ray here. This game would be 100% better if it just let you bind more keys. But we got this. Well, that's a incredibly good in-game dagger. And Okay, just keep burning our way through. Ooh, boy, that could have been the end. Alright, we'll summon him here.
Critical hits. Critical hits.
Alright, now's a good time to pop some food.
Eat food to regain health.
Oh, what hit me? Okay, I shouldn't have flipped that switch. Yep, I cheated myself out of a vending machine.
Critical hits.
And we overdid it on some mana usage, but we'll go ahead and fix that. A small price to pay. So the idea here is we'll Diggle Beam. There we go. Now there's an item here. It's definitely not better than what we have, but it's good enough to hop over to. So we'll do... Alright, we're going to buff ourselves here. I'm going to let that be the one we keep off cooldown, and we'll do... Alright, we're going to put Diggle Beam here. Wait, no, we can't put Diggle Beam there. Fudge. So we'll put Jump there, I suppose. There we go. Now we'll wait a few dozen turns. But yeah, being able to cut my own way all around the map is pretty cool. Oh, wait, does that cover water too? That's, alright, that's an interesting factor I didn't know about. We don't have to go that way. Yeah, we can open doors. Alright, there looks like there appears to be something right there. I'm gonna dig to it. And at 35, being able to cast 35 cost spells like they're nothing is pretty fantastic. Nice. Alright, we'll Diggle Beam here. Alright, so there was a there was a hidden item here. That's pretty cool. Now we'll Diggle Beam here. Sweet. Alright. This is the Dark Power one. We got more lockpicks, so pretty good on lockpicks for the rest of the game. I'm feeling good about that. Alright, we'll pop our mana up here. Beam here. Oh, cool. This is a good way to come in. There we go. This is the way we should have came in. Oh, yeah. Seems like jumping away is a good idea. Boom.
Critical hits.
We'll just yeet a bunch of fireballs in there. There we go, sweet. So we'll take a moment to recover our health, our mana. But yeah, I don't have to use doors anymore. I can just carve my own. I am gonna try something out right here. Nope, okay, it didn't add water. It did not add flooring there.
Critical hits.
Yeah, so The further we get down the dungeon, the more I'm going to be using Diggle Beam because it just seems like a good option. We'll jump over here.
Critical hit. Critical hits.
All right, we'll bring you.
Critical.
Go. All right, now we'll burn a hole this way. Yeah, don't want to be jumping up anywhere. We'll go use this. Use this. Burn the potato. Burn the diet. Whew, that was spicy. Alright, hi, hello there, side quest girl. Alright, so we need to go this way. Yeah, okay, so that hard confirms that that wasn't what I thought it was. Alright, we'll jump over here, get the free sword, get our mana back up. Yep, we're doing alright. That was the wrong button. Alright, we'll go ahead and pop that. Pop here. I'm gonna head on down here to fight this. Okay, we're gonna slow that down because like the problem with it when it goes fast is the double clicks. Yeah, killed his ass. Sweet. Now let's deal with these gloves. So now we're playing which of these are better? Alright, so those have magic defense on them. Those have strictly melee defenses. Yeah, I think I like this one slightly better. Yeah, just being able to tear apart the dungeon like this is fun. Makes me want to get my mana up just so that I can continue with my shenanigans. Okay, there's where the door was. And a bunch of random puff balls. Sweet. I wonder if there's going to be a shop here. But I need to take the goods. Ooh, alright, so what are we doing here? Okay, so... Alright, big old fireballs could work. Teleport could work, but... I think just summoning our boy here is a good idea.
Critical hits.
We can go ahead and jump. See, and while we're at it, let's go ahead and do you. Just a mild refresher.
Critical hits.
And our XP bumped up, so that feels pretty good. Let's see. Lock you up. Oh, yeah. You have resistance.
Critical hits.
Yeah, he's taking some serious damage.
Critical hits. Your health is low.
Ooh, that was a poor choice on my part. chill and let the egg do its work.
Your health is low. Hits.
Alright, so that was a counter attack. Yeah. That's awful. Now, if I had died there, I'd have been pretty upset because, like, I did not mean to hit him. It's like, I just want the loot under you, boy. Sweet. Nice. Alright, so another mushroom room. Don't need these types of mushrooms, so we're probably just gonna eat them or loot fish them. Starry orb. Alright, so this one has more damage plus all the trap stuff. The resistance to star damage, more damage. Alright. This just has way more stuff to it, but it's also enchanted though, is the big thing. So yep. But molten orb. Alright, 5 damage compared to 4 damage. Yeah, I don't see any reason to take the starry orb. Just sell
Your
it.
inventory is
We'll
low.
keep it as a. All right. So what we'll do with the starry orb? Let's put it here. Also. Yep. So we have the dark orb and the starry orb here, and we'll use. Well, that'll allow me to do. That emboldens me to try to throw an enchant onto the molten orb. Let's see. So we're just going to drop a bunch of stuff that we would rather sell here. Alright, we're going to put... Alright, we don't want the alchemy potion. We'll put it here just in case. We'll look through the alchemy potions at some point and decide if we want to craft with those. Potion of clear vision, all these are fine. Don't super care about hyper beam potion, but if I see someone... There's an ice level coming up, so it could be used there. Alright, we'll drop materials here. Yeah, we got even more silver. We just... Yeah. We need a laser wand. Alright, and we'll put these here. Alright, I would eat. We'll go ahead and just toss these here as well. Any trap we have is practically worthless. Let's see our craft. Definitely not this. Let's see, have ingredients. Go. We'll drop these as well, and we'll do those. Sweet. We'll pop down now. Oh, sweet graffiti. All right, so graffiti is fun. Clockwork gauntlets are money, I guess. We're gonna trap you. There we go. Burn you. Nice. This is more of the stats we care about. Alright, let's be bold. Alright, the Molten Orb, I would say is slightly worse, so we'll go for it. +1 damage. Alright, is what it is. It's not horror. It's better than being a negative. Oh, alright, we might be able to kill Brax here. Alright, we'll do a nice little 1 here. Seems to me like we'll summon this bad boy here.
Critical hits. Critical hits.
Alright, we'll do a nice little spell here. There we go, we killed Brax. Was it worth it? We'll grab this. Sweet. And with that out of the way, we'll test it on these bad boys. Eh, they're not worth it. We're running. I just wanted to see if I could kill Brax. Fun fact, I once cosplayed as him. I'm feeling pretty powerful right now. Like, our defenses are low, don't get me wrong, but we have the defenses of limitless walls, so that kind of helps. Having these. Alright, so we'll pop this into alright, we'll pop this into you. Alright. So we're at the point where there's just a bunch of spells that we have to switch between. Not what we wanted. Yeah, they're pretty powerful, so now's a good time to start walling them up. Now, since it's over, we can just go ahead and chop through here. Boom. Alright, we'll pop him. Oh, he resisted. Alright, with that up, let's go for another hit on this. Alright. Still kind of crap, but is what it is. Krong is very pleased with this. We haven't had a negative hit all run. Alright, we'll summon our boy here.
Critical hit.
Yeah. The fire tree is pretty self-sustaining. The only downside, of course, is fire immune enemies. we're just gonna keep going through here. How goes it? Sweet. Yeah, they notice when you open. Yeah, they notice when you open doors. Diggle Beam is so freaking powerful when you think about it. We'll definitely hit it now. Like, that was just good. Okay. Sweet. All right, so I'm unironically using Diggle Beam, by the way. It's just working. And yes, I'm calling it Diggle Beam instead of Digging Beam. Nice. Alright, who do we want to kill here? Alright, first we're going to summon him so that they focus on him. Then burn. Burn. Okay. I thought I'd be using Living Wall a lot more, but Unliving Wall is incredibly powerful for what we're doing. And just in general. Diggle Beam's also pretty freaking awesome. Hey, look, and another invisible... No. If I could just set it where he doesn't attack at all, that'd be lovely. Alright, we're gonna attempt to cut through here. Nice. Oh wait, yeah, that's a wall of my own cutting. And that's a wall of my own cutting. Alright, cool. So it does mess up the map a little bit, but not to a ridiculous extent. Alright, we'll toss you up in there. Yeah, we don't even need money anymore if we're just going to rob Rex every time we head down. Okay, cool. Okay, so how are we going to chop this up? Alright, we'll shoot this way. And this way. Sweet. Thou art a hack. Well, thou art dinner. Okay, just keep burning your way through until you get it right. Right, we'll diggy hole here. Sweet, and we'll open the door. Okay. We'll take a moment to get our mana back up. Shoot a diggy hole beam here. Oh, pyro hands are tempting. Alright, so we're getting that. Not necessarily stealing it, but... Alright, so... Time to make some monies. Alright, so we'll compare these two. I think 2 fire resistance would mean 11 total, and that would make it where we can cast willy-nilly. So that is actually pretty good. Well, we'd be losing out on some cosmic resistance, and we'd be losing out on a lot of defensive abilities. We're going to put this in the maybe column and keep it over here. Just put it like that. So that's alternate gearing and things we need to use. Now we're going to do alright. We're just hitting a quick pile right here where we just drop things we intend to keep, because I'm going to sell my whole inventory. Alright, we'll drop that. We're just going to sell the puff balls. We'll drop this because we don't intend picking it back up. We'll drop these because we don't really need them, but just in case. Now we'll just leave that as is. Alright, we'll saw these. Alright. And we'll, alright. Gonna alt-click to split the stack and drop one. Gonna drop one of you. Not gonna mess around with the cube because I don't want to die. Drop y'all. Cheese can go over here. Alright, steak can go here. Sandwich can go here with the rest of the sandwiches. Grated cheese can go with the rest of the cheese. Shoddy Dwarven IED can... Let's see, go there. We're gonna drop all this, because those are potions we maybe quaff down like in a battle stage. Right, you're going over here. And everything else is good to sell. Sweet. Alright, so now we just pick up everything here. It still might be multiple trips, but we were low on mana, so that's not a big deal.
Your inventory is
Yep, it's going to be
full.
multiple trips. So we can safely sell everything in this inventory. And we stole a lot of stuff from him, so... Yep, that was quite the heist. There we go. The Orb of Nothing seems like something we absolutely want to have, because 8 damage up, 20 mana, and some resistances, but yeah. Of these two, the extra trap stuff I don't mind. Actually, I quite like. It's a little XP boon, but this is better for our build because we're slinging fire constantly, so I like the fire resistance. I think we're gonna just go ahead and buy that one, and we're gonna replace this one. We are gonna put it to the side though. The Orb of Nothing I think is powerful enough that I wouldn't mind going ahead and enchanting it if we had the ability to. We'll be stealing the rest of the stuff from them, but just we're gonna make sure we have a running path. And before we even do any meddling, we'll be messing with that. Alright, so we're gonna pop our mana ability, teleport back, drop the orb. Now we don't need, to be frank, we don't need the Starry Orb now, so it might be for something crafting though. I'm gonna keep it just in case, because, well, I mean, look at all this money we're about to get. Okay. So now we're gonna pop back, sell all this. So we are freaking rich. And we're going to be richer after we steal all these swords and tinkering dealies and all that. Okay, and now with all that, we're just going to get our normal inventory back. There we go. And we got plenty of... Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab the frogs too, just in case. So I don't mind going ahead and popping you, popping you. we go. So we confirmed the Brax is easy to kill for us. His minions are very not easy for us to kill, so we have to keep that in mind. There we go, just broke our way into here. Broke our way into here. Sweet, and we got another Tome of Information. You really didn't need to read this? Alright, cool. That's pretty funny. Alright, well, that was rude. We're gonna summon our boy.
Critical hits.
And then we're gonna burn. But yeah, we actively do not need to hit people. 142 mana feels really nice. Okay, we're gonna try it this way.
You need more mana. Need more mana.
Alright, we'll do the gel move, do the burn move. And that's... I'm not sure what the minimal for that is, but it's probably not a big deal. Alright, we'll just do a big beam here.
Critical hits.
We'll help our boy out. There we go. Alright, we need to regen anyways. So I'm going to take a moment to do that. I'm going to switch you with him because we're going to be using that often. And we'll make you jump. There we go. We're not using Living Wall very often, but when we need it, we need it. Alright, we'll just dig our way out. Sweet, that worked. Plastic Caltrip Eruptor? Yikes. Okay. Not the room we want to be in at the moment. Alright, so I do need to be careful. Traps scale with spell power, so... And I'm squishy, so that was not the correct move. I should have just gone the long way. We're going to just pick this door open. Let's fling fireballs. Okay, so those are doing their job. Sweet. So we're definitely the Burninator. Alright, room full of crap. Cast Fireball. Let's pop one of them. Sweet. I really thought the pet was going to be weaker than this. Yeah, I don't know when it's going to become irrelevant, but 226 HP. It is exceeding my expectations. All right, there's a pearl.
Critical hits.
Alright. Calamari. Nom 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 nom, yes. there's a tribal shield, which is, and the practical handbook of bee culture. Unfortunately, the only thing this bee books are is the words, oh no, not the bees, written all over it again. So that does the thermite spell on hit, it would be my guess. There we go. We got mana out the wazoo there. Now, will you be useful? Nope, we don't. That's actually just... I don't think there's a world where I'd rather have a grog than... Alright, I think grog is used for one of the low-level pants, but yeah, that's kind of low-level, who cares crafting. Alright, yeah, our mana bounces back way better than our smooth now, so...
To regain health.
And that's why I'm glad we didn't get rid of that. Oh my goodness, that was a fuck up on a half on my part. I apologize. So we're just gonna chill. Let's do its thing. Nay. Steel mace. Alright, I need to chill it with the potentially run-ending moves. Alright, we're gonna do our Diggle Beam right here. Okay, we'll start off by doing that. Sweet. Get our mana back. Ooh, boy. So this has been an interesting journey for me so far. So we're at level 6 now. Got our lockpicks. Got some citrines, sweet. And keep in mind, we're 6 hours in. So it's about an hour of floor, even on very fast mode. So I gotta say, this probably isn't as powerful. This is probably harder than the other mode, but the speed up and the smaller floors are just worth it. For fun and challenge. Alright, we're gonna do the grind. Alright, we're gonna want that crown. Alright, so we're gonna jump over there. Set you on fire. Grab the crown. Okay, so it looks to me like the way we would want to go to build a way out of the store would be straight this way and just run. Just do a bunch of beams so that we have a wide passage to run through. But we have plenty of money. I don't feel it's super worth it, but stealing from Brax is fun. All right, so we're gonna cop him, burn him. Got him. Alright, and we'll just do burn. There we go. Knee. So we're missing out on our trap find feature, which is what it is. Yeah, this orb of nothing has definitely been a boon for us. And we need to go to the eyeball shrine with that, right? Yep. Before we go to the eyeball shrine, I want to go check out this last corner. There we go. I think we've pretty much done this level. Yep. Just gotta remind myself that that area right there is cuts. So the downside to Diggle Beam is it can make things a little antsy to navigate. But shortcuts and stuff like that are always fun. Alright, we're gonna bind you.
Critical hit.
Burn him.
Critical hit.
Yeah, the huge mana ups we get now are just ridiculous. Got him. Alright, we're going to look to... Alright, so we aren't using the wall often, so I think we'll switch it out for now. Alright, we'll do this. Yep. We will use the wall when we need it, but like it's just not if it's not necessary, it's not necessary. So where are we going from here? Oh yeah, the eyeball shrine. I walked right past my objective. So inventory. There you go. Drop this candle here. So not as good as our current robe, but that's okay. Like not even close. Okay, so do we want to try attempt shenanigans? Because like, yeah, we have a good chunk of money, but there are still items we wouldn't be able to afford that we want. So
Critical hits.
all right. Here's a question.
Critical hits.
Alright, we're gonna do the 6 beam here. Good, okay. So we would want to end up here. So we definitely don't want to go up, we want to go here, so we would need the teleport. Okay. So essentially our run path is, all right, we'll grab everything. So yeah, like the axe makes it worth it. Everything else is just bonus. Pick up, yeah, and like we're not worried about that.
Your inventory is full.
All right, we'll sell things to him too. Okay. Don't think we need these. Okay. Now, let's see. So we risk getting stuck in here, but we'll do. All right, we'll precast invisibility for safety. And now since that's up, we'll do our jumpy move. As soon as, let's see, there's one more thing we want to drink. Where's a potion of clarity? That's gonna allow us to teleport much further. Perfect, that worked. And now we can do the safest move we can, which is jump. Boom. And those are stairs down, so here we go. Ha ha ha! Thank you, Brax, for donating to my cause. This, yeah, nay. Okay, so we're gonna wait and we're gonna jump. All right. Yeah, setting off a bunch of them with our summon spell would be fine too, but jumping's fine. That buff's Pact of Fleeting Life is pretty powerful, but it's not powerful at the moment. Alright, we'll carve a hole this way.
Your inventory is full.
Okay, so we'll just drop all this. Because it's a bunch of stuff we want to sell. Yay! Alright, we'll drop all this now. Okay. So what are we doing here now? We'll just toss the fruit in there. We'll grab those cheeses real quick, and yeah, I feel like going ahead and Luke fishing those. There we go. Now, what other items do we have here? We don't care about Mudfin. We don't care much about anything. Like, we are super set up for stealing, and we're only going to get better at it as we level up. Silver ingot. There we go, 1400 EXP. Little truffle. Okay. Now here's a perfect time to switch to the wall. There you go. The other officer would have been to jump into one of the jails. But yeah, he's scary. So he was our main decider there. There we go, so he's dead now. So we do have a spell to counter him, which is great. And then we got her, who's just going to die off the bat. And we'll hit you with another one of them. Alright, we'll do that. We got so much mana potions, I don't mind popping through them. I mean, like, yeah, there we go. Nice. More stairs. There we go, more cells.
You need more mana.
And we'll pop one of these.
You need more mana.
There we go. Drinking that hard cider.
You need more mana. Drink more booze.
Okay, so those are better, even better cuts. Looks like our fireball in range.
You need more mana. You need more mana.
Alright, that's definitely not what we wanted to do. And we'll just jump way over here. Boom. That's what good view distance will do for you. Hit you with a bolt. Sweet. There we go, and now our mana problems are pretty much gone. That was after recklessly. That was being reckless with spells too. Yeah, screw your magic breath. Alright, so the ice level ain't too scary. There's one mob that so far that can resist us pretty strongly, but it ain't the end of the game for us. We'll wait. Hit him with lock. Hit him with the burn. There we go. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty powerful. Sweet. We'll open the door. We'll summon our boy.
Critical
I mean,
hit.
yeah, and they're doing damage to him. Like, but 9 damage isn't enough. Yeah. Pop that. More hard cider. Grog. Now, that's doing some serious damage to our boy.
Critical hits.
There we go, we'll get blood man out of that. Yeah. Alright, so I'm having fun here. We're at level 7. We'll do this. Yay. We'll go fireball. 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 Fire. That's right. We can burn. We have burning lake, ice lakes. All right. So definitely should not have let that happen, but we survived. So yay. Keep knocking on his door.
Critical hit. Critical.
We'll press shift 1 to eat that delicious omelet. We'll pop a hole in here and be like, surprise! We'll lock him up. We did not lock up, so we'll pet him up. And
Critical hits.
we'll do the roast stacking. Boom! When in doubt, more fire. But my spell does no damage, so we're doing this one.
Critical hits.
If you're magic immune, this is bad. But hey, our friendly wyvern is doing damage. Alright, we'll try this then. Alright, what can I do then?
Critical hits. Critical hit. Critical hits.
There we go, so we got that as a safety. Okay, so this is a rough situation. We'll hit him with one of these.
Critical hits. Critical hits.
Alright, we got the magical sleeve. Wow, where did we put it? I right-clicked it and it disappeared. And we put the wizard sleeve in our bag, but clicked it and now I don't have it, so I'm not sure what the deal with that is. I guess I used it, but I didn't get a buff. Huh. That's weird. I don't like that. Oh, that was a weird... There's something you can craft with that. I just don't think I have the necessary unes for it. Thankfully, we can burn the cold carrot to death. Your father was a quibbling side of man beef. Oh, and you're dead. That carrot said mean things about my dad. We'll cuff him. Alright, so he doesn't resist their magic, that's for sure. It is nice that our dragon does that resistance. We're gonna kind of just pop through here. A little late for astrology hats, but it is what it is. Look over here. Alright, nothing. There's the... So we'll clock you and burn. Okay, you're dead. He did some fire shenanigans to me, but I heavily resist fire, so we're okay with that. We're about to dual wield orbs of nothing, so our fire resistance will take a hit because of that. But I don't think we can. I don't think there's a debate here. All right, we're gonna jump. Boom. All right, and now we're dual wielding orbs of nothing. All right, we will put you here though. We just need to watch where we're standing and we'll be fine. Oh my goodness, 152 mana right out the gate. That is ridiculous. Alright, armor. I like having the magic resistance just a wee bit more. There's definitely arguments for both of them. This. We'll also do this.
Your inventory is full.
And with that done, we'll do this. Alright, we'll pop over here. Yeah, we're hitting a point where I think going up the craft... Alright. So, I think we're going up our last magic tree, then going up crafting, because like we're getting a point where we're gonna want to craft. Drop all these as a ring potion. All right. These are crap. We'll toss the bread, and we don't care about sewer brew. We don't care about that. I mean, we haven't fully gone up our mana trees yet, and we're getting to a point where we're not going to need to. There we go, we got that. It would be nice to get the Murloc, but yeah, it is what it is. We'll do the good old cuff and burn. As you can see, it's just magic from here. That is all the rogue points we're getting the rest of the game. Let's see. How much XP do we need? Probably not enough for this one to auto level us. If it overcaps us, I'll be surprised. All right, we cuffed him. Yep. Oh my goodness, guts. We will definitely be grinding all this down to Opal. Yeah, running around with 152 mana is amazing. they have magic, so I think this is a good time to drop you.
Critical
We'll
hits.
lock you. Okay, you're dead now. Burn you. Sweet. All right, we leveled up, and with this level up, we're gonna grab. All right, so this tree's tempting. This tree's tempting just for more mana, and of course, going down this path is good. But once we start going down this path, we don't stop. So, I think we'll grab that.
Critical hits.
And we will do this to fly you, and we'll do this. Alright, so it's a mana down, but not a big deal. So it gives us quite a bit of mana. The planet's aligned. All right. So if this is the only effect on it, it's fine, I suppose. But it's gonna be worth it to get the end tree one, which is the giant wrap around us. Okay. We need a laser wand. I definitely want to get at least one of those orb of nothings up. But then again, like I think there's like a log or something that's the top item, so we might even want to wait for it. All right, we'll lock you. Oh no, he resisted it. Sweet. There's some more starry orbs and more items just in general. This is just like a loot fest. Sweet. Sweet. Here we go.
Critical hit.
Okay, so this is rough. We're gonna do our jump, cause getting wholly damaged to death doesn't sound like a fun time to me. Alright, and with that rectified, we'll now burn him. Flambéed. Hey, we honored the god. We honored the loot fish gods, so the old you coming after me is just BS. Alright, so yeah, that buff isn't hurting us too bad. I do like the HP it has on it. We'll do one just to keep you up. See, we'll switch you out for Fireball. And we are going to have to switch out spells as we go, but that's okay. Kind of getting the feel for it. I was thinking of if we wanted to cut through or not. And our mana is going up faster than it's going down. Like, that's one maintenance spell isn't going to hurt us. Alright, we discovered the sitting. Oh, you find nothing in there? Okay. Huh. Alright. We're going to drop some of these. No. We're going to drop at least some of the. No, fuck. I didn't want to walk into that. We will drop some of these. And we will go ahead and turn all that. There we go. And that beef that we just ground up. Let's see. Put this here. Next Lootfish Shine is going to be lit. We're going to drop that. We'll drop the Starry Orb with the other Starry Orb. We'll drop the gems with the gems. Next time I'm going to have a craft list for my stream, but I don't want to take the time to do it at the moment, so we're kind of just being hoarders. And we're going to drop all this. We're going to drop all this. I was like, eventually, this room is going to empty real quick when we know what we need. Crafting wise, let's see. I know. Is there anything we're overlooking? Obviously, we don't. This would be fine. It's a pretty strong heal. But the big one we want to craft is this. But we haven't found any. We haven't found any of the power cylinders, and or just any of the wands. Sonic wands. That actually might be a good idea. But I don't have the means to craft it yet, so that's fine. And just looking at these again, we have a dark orb, so we're going to be able to get our armor done, and we have plenty of silver and diamonds, so we're going to be able to get that done. So that will be a huge power jump when we get to it. All right. Healing potion. Alright, cool. Also, while I'm thinking about it, go ahead and get rid of those. Steak. There's plenty of crafting we could still use from. Oh, really don't want to be in your face, so we're gonna jump. All right, we'll do the lock. Okay, so we're gonna drop you here. Yeah, we are gonna build some sonic wands just for the defense drop. Yeah, the fire doesn't do anything to them. Alright, we'll do shift 3 and really menace that refrigerator.
Critical hits.
Alright, we don't want to use the arcane wand because I think it might be for a craft. Alright, what are we doing here? Alright. So we'll just do that. And there we go. Alright, yeah, so we actually can make mincemeat of them. That's not too bad.
Hits.
Alright, enjoy being parasited up. Sweet. Nice. We'll be grabbing those for sure, but we're also going to cop him and Alright, this is going to be rough, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3. Alright, I think now is a good time to wall up. Nah, they're so far away, I think we'll be... no, they're... Yeah, they're going to definitely make it to us. We'll, throw Spelly Boy, him up there, but...
Critical hits.
There we go. Charge that up. We'll go ahead and minus the snap down. Man, this visual is amazing. I'm used to having stuff that like reduces your sight range.
Critical hits.
Alright, so just gonna nonchalantly get our mana back up. Alright, there's a loot fish shine there, which might be a good choice. It will pop you, pop you, pop you. There we go. And we'll take a look through our inventory. 143 should be more than enough to Please, our Lord. Alright. Nay. Alright, more rubies. Alright, Mercati, I need you to lock and burn. Burn and burn. Nice. Alright, sweet. So we are just tearing through these baddies. Nay. I'm definitely liking the Celestial pick. Like, all the abilities have been pretty on point. Alright, so we'll just do the good old jump. Sweet. Alright, we'll play it safe. Killing you won't bring back your honey. There you go, just thermite test everything. Alright, well. I'm glad they can't hit diagonally, or I'd be in I'd be in some trouble right now. But that is why Living Wall is so good. Once you hit these enemies that are just like able to tear you up, you've got recourse. I'm pleasantly surprised about how powerful the bit is. Alright, we'll alright, he's probably dead then.
Critical hits.
We're gonna just throw you off. And we'll Diggle Beam over here.
Critical hits. Critical hits. Critical hits.
Alright, cool. So they're dead now. Oh man, this is going interestingly. I'm gonna do a quick time check. Alright, we've been streaming for 7 hours now. Oh, it's 12:07. Shit. Okay, so I'm about halfway through this floor. I'm gonna finish this floor, then conclude the stream, because I did promise my wife I wouldn't stream till 2 in the morning, so gotta be a man of my word, right? Nay. Alright, we stole an item, sweet. Honestly, I really don't know which is better. The extra vision on this one seems a lot more important to me than the defensive stats. We will probably just come by and steal these from you later. Let's see, can I just burn through here? Oh, yeah, he doesn't care about... Alright, cool, he doesn't care about that then. And we'll just take this as an opportunity to pop some booze. Alright, so this is extra good. I'm going to make sure to be shooting this not non-carelessly. There you go. So
You need more mana.
that's going to be the easiest shop to steal from, and that's going to be a decent enough haul. I like having defenses over trap stuff. But yeah, we'll be stealing that whole inventory. I believe these ribs are a part of crafting that we are not in line for.
Your inventory is full.
Alright. Hey, alright. We will definitely keep the inker, but we will sell you this. Alright, and while we're at it, Sell that. Boom, we want all your money, because what we can't really steal from the vending machines, so getting as much money as we can from Brax now is not a terrible idea. And let's see, we'll go ahead and sell that mushroom. Go down here. Alright. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, don't mind the mess, folks. Alright, we got the flattener. Alright, so we can sell most of the stuff, just not the grater. Alright, now we'll fill up our inventory here.
Your inventory is full.
Pop this lovely spell. I'll sell all this. Boom. So that's a significant amount of money. We'll go ahead and do some quick crafting. At this point, I wouldn't mind, yeah. Alright, we'll do that. And inventory-wise, we'll do this. Yeet the cheese. Yeet the bad mushroom. Yeet the cheese. We'll pop that as well. As you can see, we are, yeah, Diggle, we have the means to super steal from Brax. Poor Brax doesn't deserve the BS we're putting through. Potion. We'll drop these down now too. Monster Zoo, perfect. Alright, so we're just going to do this the standard way of wall, 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 boom. Now, we're going to do burninating, 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 burninating. Alright, we'll do, get them started. So we've got the immune guys dying. Now we're gonna do, alright. Yeah, they're my focus because they're gonna take the longest. Alright, so we can happily throw some burns down. Alright, you're annoying, so we're gonna go get rid of you. Get rid of you. People are dying, so that's a good sign. And just spread the fire across the room. They all have things to say. Now our big hope here is it's a pretty good item. We also could have closed the door and then cut a beam through and put a wall down. But this worked out just fine. Alright. We're gonna siege him up. There we go. So, yeah, our biggest threat is the neutralize. Oh, he's our biggest threat. Okay, let's see what we can do then. Alright, that's working. Good. Take a moment to kill everyone else. I think you're a gentleman who could just... Alright, we're gonna do... Oh, I'm definitely glad the teleport didn't work. That was the wrong button. Sweet. there anything in the inventory for this situation? Yep, and I'll have to keep that in mind. Thankfully, having him stuck down was nice. Ooh. Alright, enchanted ring. So, +2 vision versus 15 health. Yeah, it's a good ring, but our current ones are better. Being able to see like we do is just too good. Yeah. 15 health is great, don't get me wrong. The self-healing, though, is absolutely unnecessary. Hey. Sammy! Okay. Ooh. Alright, so we're not going to use that, but it is a cool item. Also, if we were doing a melee build, we wouldn't be using that because we'd already have a much better weapon. Should have jumped over here, but it ain't a big deal. 170 mana. I think next build we'll be doing clockwork. I think that would be fun. Show the melee aspect of this game, and of course the roguish aspect. We'll definitely keep playing on the faster mode though, cause I mean, we're about halfway through the game and we're this far in. Yeah, go ahead and lock him down and burn him. There we go. We'll do 4 on you. Sweet, thank you for the blood mana. Yeah. These spells are doing their jobs. Right, we need to summon the Lord. Add the monolith, so that's where we're headed now. Almost done with this floor, and I think, yeah. Bang! Being able to teleport like that is a nice safety plan. Ooh, this is starting to get better. +1 ARP, +4 dodgy. The magic resistance is still like. The main enemies we're scared of are the ranged bullies. Alright, here's a bunch of resources hidden away. We'll be turning the Oathful into loot fish. I'm tempted to get the coral, make some coral wands, because I do want to make use of the features we have. Alright. Man, handcuffing and burning people like that is just a brutal way to kill people. It's like, are we the baddies? There we go. Two-shotting enemies is going pretty well. This is the hardest difficulty. Make no mistake. Alright, I think now's a good time to do a summon. Alright, we're gonna do grab him. I hate you so much. You know what? I would hate that too. Last words before you get burned. Definitely don't want to risk getting hit by one of these monsters. Is that an upgrade for us? Alright, 2 mind and a magic resist is the big one there. Yeah, I think that's a downgrade. We'll eat. We'll revive. Although stealth build, we're at 47% stealth. That seems like a good thing. Again, we leveled up, which is also a good thing, and we get to get this, and then we'll have the stars align, which is probably a good idea to do. All right, we're gonna try this out. Yeah, just big chunky shield at not much of a mana cost. I'm down for it. Yeah, that puts us up to 46 spell resist and a bunch of resistances. I like. It's not like I'm worried about running out of mana. Alright, with this shield as spiritual power, the forces of the cosmos protect you. Usually the effects will dissipate. It must be absorbed too many times. Hits require mana. Alright, cool. So this, yeah, that's the defensive mode of our build. And I do like the idea of just using this first bar for our defensive abilities.
Critical hits.
I think that was just about everything. Let's see. Yep, that is the end of this level, I believe. I'm going to largen the map just to make sure. Largen it again. It's like, larger! Alright, we'll downsize that. Oh, that's way too small. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, so our last feat for tonight, well, we're going to pick up all this opal. We'll be grinding that down for our loot fish, so that'll be a good feat. But we are going to loot, we're going to rob Brax and then run downstairs. Let's see. Craft all that. Yeah. That feels pretty dang good. Put that in there. That in there. Sweet. And I think because we're going to rob this place anyways, we're going to force the loot shrine. Alright, and we're going to do handcuffs first, then... Alright, and then we're going to go to our inventory. And we don't have enough to get it to the next level, so... Oops. We're going to do the alt click. Alright, so there's no efficient way to do this, so we're going to do... Well, this is the most efficient way to do it. Okay. Well, that was a downgrade. We definitely don't want this one. Alright, we'll hop away from here. Alright, we'll cuff you and burn you. And poor dragon. Shouldn't have tried me. Okay. So we're gonna do inventory real quick. Just sell a couple things. Now, let's see. That was our haul from the last time. And we'll do our sell now. I guess 65. Sweet. Now we're going to. We're just looking. Just looking. Just looking. Poor Brax. It's like, oh no, the door is closed. It would be cool if he summoned demons around the perimeter. So we're just going to do a quick little hop down here. Yeah, we're making sure he knows because I don't want him thinking about it in the future. Alright. I'm going to do 1. 2. We're running now. I didn't expect him to go there. So we have made it to the Melanchon processing plant. Level 8. We will be streaming. We will be continuing our pyromantic build tomorrow. I think that was a pretty dang fun run. Sweet. Alright, so Brian the Birmingham Devil signing out. See y'all tomorrow. Well, later today.